May please your lordship. My lord, I am mentioning item number 20, my lord. I have informed the other side. This matter, my lord, after the vacation, my lord. Actually, it will take some time also. Better also fix it on a Tuesday or a Thursday, my lord,
Sorry,
after the vacation.
20, item number 20. Okay. 16,
My lord,
okay, Mr. Kenchuril and Senior Counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. Sanction.
they have informed the other side, my lord.
With the, there is the case on 16.
My
11.
lord, item for
It is
further,
submitted that content has been taken from the land council for the respondents to make the plan. Yes,
an interim order will continue there.
interim order.
My lord, similar prayer in respect of item 47 to 51, my lord, inform the other side, taken their consent also.
Okay.
That may be fixed on another date, my lord,
After vacation.
after.
On the prayer of Mr. K. Children and Senior Counsel for the petitioner, list the cases immediately after the ensuing long vacation. On a date to
Interim to continue.
interim order, child over to continue.
Deep breath.
May I please, sir? With respect to item number 60,
60.
60, which is the bail application. I've taken consent from my landlord, landlordship.
6060.
The bail application.
Yes, refund. Supplementary fund football, ba? Supplementary fund, sir. Not understanding. 1 minute.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes, 60.
Lordship, this guy was supposed to file my objection, Lordship. I could not due to the illness of mother of the IO, Lordship. Maybe taken up the vacation, Lordship. I have taken consent from the landlord.
Mr. B. Vagori, land counsel for the petitioner, I guess petitioner is present. Mr. S.C. Cal, land standing counsel, NCB, has submitted that he has paid for a week's time, 2 weeks' time to file the objection to the bail application. The praise allowed is the case. The vacation which are recorded. 10. 10, 11.
Lordship.
Between item number 24, I have filed one affidavit, Lordship. That is not on a record. That may be called for. Obliged.
Lordship, similar prayer in item 58, Lordship.
15,
58, Lordship, 58. Lordship has heard it yesterday and again that's 63.
15,
58.
58.
57,
In terms of the first order, Lordship, I was required to file an affidavit. Although I received the email copy, I have circulated it to the council. The hard copy I received yesterday, Lordship, I am filing it within the day.
Is a file.
I am filing it within the day, Lordship. Since the matter will be taken up in the second half, Lordship.
If crime permits. Yes.
May I please, your Lordship? I beg to mention for urgent listing of the matter, the filing number is 12624.
Fresh writ petition.
For urgent listing,
Fresh writ petition.
petition. The new petition.
New writ. What is the subject?
Against police action.
Police section. We don't deal with police section.
Bench 5. Bench 5 or
Wrong bench. You have mentioned before wrong bench.
May please, your Lordship. I beg to know item number 28, Lordship permit.
Item number?
Lordship, item 28, Lordship.
28.
Lordship. We have informed other side if Lordship possible at 2, Lordship. At 2, Lordship, if possible, Lordship.
No, I don't upgrade matters.
Lordship. Lordship.
If time permits, second half after
Lordship,
three.
Lordship,
After
Lordship,
three.
Lordship.
May it please your Lordship. I pray for mentioning item number 45 of today's list. It's a contempt matter, your Lordship. Violation of, let the matter be tagged with a writ petition number 3177 of this year, your Lordship. PC number
40?
45.
Five.
Contempt petition for violation of the order passed by your Lordship.
No, Mr. Counsel, that matters.
Yes, Bazaar.
Appeal was preferred.
Yes,
And interim order has been modified. Interim order has been modified. So if there is any contempt of the interim order passed by the division bench, you have to prefer
Let the
Proper
matter,
application.
let the matter be tagged with that writ petition.
No, we'll see.
I am planning for listing this new matter for motion on Friday.
Item 58, filing a short affidavit, that may be called for.
Which item?
Item 58. That furniture matter. Annexing that notifications.
Furnish.
One point.
Um,
Daily list for motion item number 1.
May it please, my lord. My lord, I have an instruction for withdrawal of this case, my lord, as there is some settlement talks going on between the petitioner and the respondent, my lord.
Okay.
So if the settlement talks doesn't come to a fruitful conclusion, my lord, then my lord, liberty may be given, my lord.
Mr.
A.R. Borua.
A.R. Borua, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that parties are in the process of
Between the petitioner and the respondent number 3, my lord.
the petitioner and the respondent number 3 are in the process of arriving at an settlement outside the court. And in such view of the matter, command of petitioner is submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition, awaiting the outcome of the settlement process. Post of in view of the above submission,
My lord,
by-
liberty may be given, my lord.
with the liberty to approach again in view of the above submission made by so and so. The petition is dismissed as not pressed, with the liberty as paid for.
Deeply blessed.
Item number 2.
In this case, I have an instruction, the application of the petition has been received by the department. How petition of the petitioner has been received by the department. But in the meantime, notice under section 124 has been issued to the different persons. Since all the have not filed their reply, so matter could not be disposed of. But see, may allow some time, we'll dispose of the application of the petition, Lordship, in the meantime. Because the truck, his Tata S was seized while carrying on foreign made cigarette loads. 2 trucks were seized. Lordship.
But he was not implicated.
Not
He is not implicated.
Not implicated, no any so.
The vehicle was also not
No,
seized.
but order under section 115 is to be passed. Because he filed an application for release of the vehicle. And under.
So what to
section-
do? Shall we issue notice or shall we keep it
Lordship,
pending?
Lordship may issue notice in the meantime, we will apply, and if required, we will file our objection also.
Lordship, let them to take instruction in the by Monday, Lordship fixing.
Just for the sake of it, we will not keep it pending. We will either issue notice or we will.
Lordship may issue notice. Lordship, in the-
Heard Mr. L. Mohan, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. C. Cal, learned standing counsel customs
Lordship.
for all the respondents. Full stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by seizure of his vehicle bearing registration number
AS 25B 7779.
which paragraph?
Page 33, Lordship, paragraph 1.
Page 33,
Page 2 also. Page 7, Lordship.
page 25,
Yes, Lordship. Page
Stroke
25,
BC.
7793.
7793 in connection with DRI, Guwahati seizure case number order to the sir. Registered on 23/1/2022. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking release of the said vehicle on the premise that in the show cause notice being number is 32, DRI stroke ZU stroke 14 stroke 2022-2023 issued under section 124 of the Customs Act 1962 dated on 22/7/2022. The petitioner is not a noticee. Not a noticee?
Yes, his brother is not from who?
He's not a noticee.
No,
Mr. Kyle, standing also customs has submitted that departmental authorities are considering the matter of release or otherwise of the vehicle of the petitioner, and he has thus sought for 3 weeks' time to obtain further instructions and to file affidavit, counter to file response. Full stop. Issue notice returnable after vacation at a district level. As Mr. Kyle appeared, no formal notice. The pendency of it is observed that pendency of the petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider the matter of release of the vehicle as per in accordance with law.
extra copy may.
Extra copy.
Lordship, I'll provide to also to restrain them from any process of confiscation, Your Lordship. Also to restrain them to initiate any process of.
We don't
Lordship, because we.
pass stay order for conviction. It is under investigation, Mr. Mohan.
Lordship,
Case is under investigation. Since
no,
enough material is not found against you, they are not putting you on notice. But it is a fact that the vehicle was seized in the process of transportation or unloading of
Yes, foreign made.
illegal foreign goods.
And it is admitted lordship from. position
So
of brother.
basically, you have not been implicated as on that. So it gives a case for you to get the vehicle released.
Lordship.
Much.
Item number 3.
Abid Ali. Well, my learned friend was to your worship
In this case, I need some time, Lordship. Need some time, Lordship.
Your Panchayat.
No, very.
He is now the senior standing counsel of the Fishery Department. Abed Ali.
No, it is Panchayat.
This is Panchayat.
This is Panchayat.
That is why
Yes. Another case is. Another
it is regarding Botodrova Anjali Panchayat. Panchayat and Rural Development Department kept Mr. Kuor.
Lordship, our names are perhaps not reflected in the contracts.
Names are not reflected.
That is a good excuse. Anyway, let them open.
Monday.
Showing the name, my lord.
Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel assisted by MS. And Talukdar, Counsel for the petition is present. Mr.
U. Sharma on behalf of N. Bora.
Mr. U. Sharma. Now, earlier date, Mr. K. Kuor.
My lord, on behalf of Mr. K. Kumar.
Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Counsel appearing for Mr. K. Kuor, Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, who is supposed to obtain instructions in reference to order dated 29/9/2023, has submitted that the item he has missed the item in view of non-reflection of the name of Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department in the cause list. Post raised the case on Monday, reflecting the name of Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department in the respondents are in the cause list. Okay.
Item number 4.
Lordship, the
Item
matter
number
will be
4.
taken after some time, Lordship. My senior is on legs.
You have served copy or not?
Yes, Lordship, we have served.
Where is Mr.
Bora.
Bora?
I
Yes,
will,
Bora.
meanwhile, I will inform him also, Lordship.
This is only a contract dues.
Lordship.
Why presence of
Lordship,
the
he was
senior
there,
counsel
he
is
was-
necessary? Have you gone through?
Yes, Lordship, and
Then
the other side is.
we will not hear senior counsel, we will hear you only. This is only non-payment of contract dues.
Lordship.
Call Mr. Bora
Yes, Lordship.
and tell, we will not hear the senior counsel for non-payment of contract dues amounting to hardly 10 lakhs.
Lordship.
Item number 5.
Similar matter. Lordship.
Same.
Six.
6 or 7. 7.
Same.
7. Item number 7.
7. Okay. Kedarnath Pathak.
May, please.
16.
It is a second
Yes.
petition, my lord, regarding installation of mobile tower, my lord. Lordship's order was that my lord pays my lord 64, my lord. So far, my lord, the installation of mobile
64.
64.
Ah, okay. Yes, what is there?
Direction was
Contain disclosure, in relation to the respondent number 4.
Yeah.
Respondent number 4. Yes, respondent number 4. This representation submitted by a petitioner before the TTC for consideration. The TTC subscriber shall pay the same import for the disposal by passing a speaking order. Yes,
my lord, paragraph 7.
paragraph.
72. Paragraph 7.
Yes, I have read.
My lord. Well, accordingly, my lord, in view of that, my lord, paragraph, my lord, I was expected the notice was issued to me and all the persons. But behind our back, my lord, meeting was convened, no notice was issued to us. Without hearing us, my lord, they have taken a decision, which is also at page, my lord, 77. My lord.
77.
Right.
Meeting was presided.
While my lord, no meeting was convened, no notice was issued to us. We filed an RT application, here from which came to know that meeting was already convened. Within the properties that are active in the land. Make sure that we don't point.
Yes.
Basically, man, we are agree. So far our grievance is concerned, that was not considered transparently, man.
Now,
They are, man, they installed the mobile tower, my lord.
what is the present position?
Position, my lord, mobile tower has already been, my lord, installed. Already been installed. And so far, my lord, activation part is concerned. Just
Activation.
my lord.
Hmm.
After, my lord, some formalities are there. Installation of the mobile tower, after installation of mobile tower, they have connected electricity connection and underground process has been also initiated. And subsequently, so far activation part is concerned, last in the last part of the May 2023, my lord, they have started activated, my lord.
Activated.
Activated.
They have activated.
They have activated.
So
As we have been informed.
you are late.
My lord, we have, so far that part is concerned, my lord. So far, giving information to us. We are compelled to file RTA application before the authority to know about the position as regards to the decision taken by the DTC, my lord. We have waited legitimately, my lord, with the expectation that we will get some. my lord.
Yes, who is there? Why Deputy Commissioner is violating? It is primarily suggestive of the violation.
My lord.
Speaking order.
Speaking order was.
Secondly, the
Speaking order.
petitioners were supposed to be put on notice
My lord.
and to give personal hearing.
My lord.
Where are those? Page 77 rejected.
My lord.
What is this?
So my lord.
How do you defend this? Page 72.
Lordship may direct to convene another meeting.
Why? Why? Firstly, should be taken to task.
My lord.
Is it not? Tell me, how you, page 72, paragraph 7,
My lord, I have-
and page 77.
yes, my lord.
Heard Mr. M.K. Farmer. These petitioners were earlier also?
Earlier, yes.
All.
All my lord. My lord, some of not present now.
And Mr. Bokolial, Bokolial, for whom? Identify yourself.
Respond number 5,
No, who represents one?
one commissioner, information and technology,
Central government, my lord.
One, not central government.
state of Assam. State of-
You represent.
My lord, for one old.
Where is CGC? Okay. G. Bokolial, learned junior government advocate, Assam. For the respondent number 1. What is 4? Okay. 5,
2, 3, and 4.
6. You represent 6 and 7?
No, I CGS.
It's a Bokolial.
No, my lord, municipal board, they have their own sets of council, I think.
1, 5,
5. 9,
9, 10.
10.
Mr. Sharma.
My lord. Nodal official is the, my lord.
No, why pollution control board,
So far,
all those public works, you have made them party.
my lord.
They have a set of standing council. Why you have not served them copies?
Yeah,
You have made them parties.
yes, yes.
11 is PWD, 12 is pollution
So
control
far, my
board.
lord, relief short for my lord.
No, if they have a set of standing
my
council,
lord.
you should
Yes,
serve
yes,
it
yes, yes. That's
one day. Mr. M.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition has submitted that he will serve copies of the writ petition to the learned standing council PWD for the respondent number 11 and to the learned standing council pollution control board, Assam for the respondent number 12. By during the course of the day,
during the course of.
okay, release the case on Monday. Mr. G. Bokolial, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 5, and 9, MS K. Fukon. K. Fukon, learned central government council for the respondent number 2, 3, 4
Yes, yes.
are present. The names of learned standing council PWD and learned standing council PCBA.
Right.
Assam Pollution Control Board Assam be reflected in the PCB, be reflected in the respondent side in the process.
At motion, my lord.
Motion.
All right.
Item number 8. Apply.
My lord, matter may pass for a time being, my lord. Like,
9.
Yes, Mr. Mannan.
This matter I have gone through. There are judgments with regard to whether 17A is applicable. Supreme Court in many cases have dealt with that, but no specific that type of a judgment whether after this order was passed by the Andhra Pradesh High Court.
Which was followed by.
Yes, that is not, your lordship, I have not got that consonance with that type of a order. Lordship may then, I will require some more time because this judgment which I am coming, this specifically 2018 judgment of a 3-judge bench, where there was a direction, there was a difference in opinion of 2 judges of the Honorable Supreme Court, where it says that after passing of an award, the labor court or the industrial tribunal has no jurisdiction on this particular of taking into account that is said functas officio. Once he passes the award, he becomes contempt. 17A court says that after the enforceable of the award under 17A, so it is enforceable under 17A states, but ultimately it doesn't say anything with regard to this. That is why I am a bit confused.
No, the second thing.
Yes,
Basically, I'm not about the merits of your case.
yes, merit.
It may, you have
You on
made
that
out
point, huh?
privacy case, but the
Yes.
way your repetition has been structured and the annexer, which you have made part of this, that are
Yes, that is contradictory because of the fact that this lady, the workman, she wanted that the award which was passed by the labor court has to be
I
some.
am not on that.
Ah.
I am not on that.
Ah.
I am on the issue that your repetition is basically structured entirely
On the basis of the earlier order.
on the basis of C from paragraph.
Yes, I have that day, your lordship
Ah.
said, I have seen that.
So, and you have made this order as part of this repetition.
Because there have to
And
be, it is a,
yes, right. So there, this a coordinate bench has clearly agreed
yes.
with the view of
The-
other judges, other high courts.
Andhra Pradesh High Court,
So as a result, 17A and 19A
19-3,
3 is virtually
connected to each other.
so.
If
If
7,
there is no additional pleading, that is what I am concerned with.
exactly.
The claim may be bogus of the petitioner,
No, no, I'm
but
not on
the
that.
way it has been structured, that is what I am.
That is true. Your lordship is very good, but this is a case which will require a lot of research.
Richard,
Lordship,
but-
give me some time.
Now, the way you have structured the petition, that is what I am concerned with.
Because what has happened normally happens, 17A is still working on everywhere. So I was also not in the frame of mind whether this will take this type of a situation, because 19-3 normally what we do, the award.
No, otherwise, we would have proceeded with. But
Yes.
the-
Exactly.
the-
Lordship
the-
is very correct.
in your case itself,
This case.
this case, the coordinate bench has held that 17A, I agree that ultravirus. If that is ultravirus, then 19-3 also goes, that
Yes.
because 19-3 is dependent on 17A.
Now, I have to show one thing, your lordship, is that this particular judgment will have to be per inquiry. Something has to be shown in that regard. Then only your lordship can proceed, otherwise it will be difficult.
I also cannot do so.
Somehow because
Of a coordinate bench,
that is,
I also cannot, otherwise, if you can show some
Yes.
Supreme Court judgment, that is another matter.
time till.
Yes, can you say, highlight something?
Yes, my lord. Even my lord, the workman, my lord, she is not before the tribunal for enforcement of that award, my lord. She is under payment of wages, she filed another application, my lord.
No, that is a different aspect.
That
That is
application
been
has
stated
been
by
taken
the
cognizance, my lord.
That has been stated by the Honorable. I
If my
stated
lord,
that.
the workman herself is not for enforcement of the award, my lord.
Yes, it is exactly the opposite. Because-
Where is the impugn one?
Page 66, my lord. Lordship may use, my lord.
Because that day I did not argue on the merits, because this point cropped up. In merits, your lordship, because she has not implemented the award.
No, I'm not on the merit.
Yes,
Have you I am on the point of the
Yeah,
way,
that is why we.
the way you have structured the writ petition,
Mhm.
pleadings and the judgment you have annexed.
That is contradictory.
That goes one against one another.
Yes,
And in view of the judgment, your pleading
would become.
cannot stand.
Yes, that will not stand.
That is what I am indicating to
That is
you.
what I was trying to say that day. My learned friend is trying to show that actually the workman was not in favor of where. That was my case.
No, you are not.
But structured
You are
in a
not-
different manner.
Your structure will go by the pleading
Yes.
and go by going by the pleading. That because of the judgment, this is petition. It's
This
not
hurdle,
maintainable.
this hurdle I have to overcome.
This petition is apparently not maintainable because you have everything has been decided already. 17A gone and 19(3) is dependent upon 17A, and in the case of the petitioner itself, that has been rendered. So you cannot
In that-
structure the writ petition
yes, that
on the basis of
problem has
19(3).
happened.
That is what
Yes, I understood that.
which I have noticed on the first point of time. So why should I continue with this?
And then one thing can be done. Either I come up with
Without
judgments
pleading.
or I think I have to
You take
restructure
your
by
call
withdrawing,
without pleading.
withdrawing with a
Otherwise, there should
Yes.
be amendment to the writ petition.
amendment will be difficult. Let me withdraw with a
That
refile.
is, you take a call Monday,
I will not be there, Your Lordship, on
Really?
next week.
Friday.
So let it be, let me withdraw it with a liberty. Then I can do it, Your Lordship, in that manner.
Because paragraph 12 onwards is,
It will be a little bit of a problem.
that is, on merit, simple merit, it is.
I actually wanted to give the whole case and that.
You give it, but there should be some additional
Yes.
thing, because
Exactly.
entire writ
Uh-uh.
petition is structured on 19(3) and 17A.
I am actually.
And
very-
both are out of the statute,
I am grateful to Your Lordship for pointing this out. Because I did not think in that.
because I am not an expert in labor law.
That is
I am
the
not
reason
very
why-
conversant.
No, no, sometimes
So what is this?
what happened, Your Lordship?
Then I have found that already our coordinate bench
Yes. What happened,
has
Your Lordship?
declared it other virus.
This happens when, because in 17A, now cases are going on. So I didn't even think in that. Anyway, I'll withdraw with liberty too.
Sure. Mr. W.S. Mannan, Y.S. Mannan, I'm sorry. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition with the liberty to file and press. M. Chetty.
Yes.
Learned junior government advocate, Assam, for
1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2. Respondent is present. In view of the above submission, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty to file a press.
That will be better for me.
Item number 10.
Lordship, on last occasion, Lordship asked me to take instruction from the department concerned whether the NIT is saying anything about the submission of the MOU in affidavit from Lordship. That Lordship, that I have received that inspection also. It is there in the.
Mr. Counsel.
Page number 71, Lordship. This is a tender paper, Lordship, tender document, Lordship. It has been annexed. In page number 71, Lordship, point number 2. Right side, Lordship. MOU between only one agency and bidder bidding for the tender will be permitted on serial basis. 15 of the tender documents, Lordship. 13 to 17. That is it. Next page. Point number 13, Lordship. Contractor has to obtain affidavit of agreement with the specialist agency through whom the work shall be got executed, Lordship. The affidavit has to be uploaded. That is not annexed.
Now your case is.
Your Lordship. In previous matter, in
We-
previous matter also, I was, I did one
That
work
is different matter.
same- with the same.
We do not know about previous matter. Here you have taken the plea.
Yes, Your Lordship, but they didn't mention that affidavit should be in a legal format.
Like,
What is affidavit? Tell me. I do not know. What is affidavit?
Yeah,
What
Your
is
Lordship,
meant by affidavit?
and they did not upload the form also, affidavit form
What
also.
is affidavit?
Affidavit shown by the parties.
By, in what form?
Your Lordship,
Exactly. Legal listening.
Your Lordship, in the previous matter, they allowed me to do MOU with
Affidavit.
with Bardhaman, Your Lordship.
Dictionary.
So I did with Bardhaman in a plain paper, Your Lordship, and they accepted, and I executed the work also, and they gave me the completion certificate also.
What about this?
But in this case, same office, same work, Your Lordship.
Clause 13.
Yes, Lordship.
What is? Because your reading. What is affidavit?
Uh,
What is affidavit?
Your Lordship, the previous matter I did, and I
Oh,
executed
previous
the work
matter.
also.
We are on the terms and conditions of this affidavit. Mr.
Your previous,
Counsel.
your Lordship, previous term also
Mr.
same.
Counsel, we are on the terms and conditions.
Yeah,
of
yes, Your
this
Lordship, the previous term
particular-
also same. The 2021-22, the previous term also was same. So I was flowing the same way only.
Anything?
The previous term and condition also was same. I was going just by the same way only, Your Lordship. And the previous work, for the previous work, I submitted in a plain paper. That is with the
We'll
Bardhaman.
examine.
Huh?
We'll examine.
Your
I have
Lordship,
seen the meaning of affidavit.
the WLR report.
Because
Page
you
number
said
27
that you have
28.
not understood the meaning of affidavit. So we'll find
They-
out hard, Mr.
Your Lordship, they did not upload any affidavit
Yeah.
form there. And they didn't mention also that affidavit should be like 20 rupees.
So is there any statement that you have not got the tender document?
But the previous one, they accepted me. But now this one, they rejected. Previous one also same way, Your Lordship. Plain paper only.
Hard, Mr. H. Mia, learned counsel for the petition.
So my period is just very
Sir,
simple, Your Lordship.
P.S. Law for Alliance Standing Counsel. For all the respondents?
All the rest.
Yes. Petitioner.
Your Lordship, the previous MOU is page number 38, Your Lordship. The same thing, plain paper only.
Mr. Counsel, why you have not annexed the entire tender document?
No, I annexed, Your Lordship, the previous one.
No.
I annexed.
What about previous? Why you are referring to previous, Mr. Counsel? Let us talk about the present.
Present one to my counsel, I mean, my senior counsel,
Yes,
my
produce.
colleague, I think it produced.
You did not,
Please allow me to
Yeah.
produce, my lord. Please allow me to produce this one.
huh?
That previous terms and
We
conditions
don't
also is
talk
here.
about previous.
No.
Talk about
No one, everything
talk
is here.
about, talk about the NIT. Tender process,
Okay.
where your technical bid has been rejected. On grounds.
On grounds, two
mentioned
grounds, Your Lordship.
Already,
Yes,
mentioned already
yes.
in the tender summary,
Okay. Yes,
right?
yes, Your Lordship.
One is WLR
Yes.
and the other is
Other is that MOU in affidavit. form.
affidavit form.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now I have again to reassure myself, I have seen the meaning of affidavit.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So affidavit means affidavit, it is to be sworn
Yes.
before an authorized officer. That could be a magistrate or a notary,
Your lordship,
which you have not done.
with your permission, may I highlight
The
the thing?
petitioners. I have heard enough. On that day also, I have given you audience.
Because your
Now,
lordship,
this is
that-
too much. This is too much now.
Your lordship, WLR, no, that is their mistake because I completed my work. That is.
This is too much,
29 hours.
Mr. Counsel now. The respondent authorities published a tender notice. For a contract work, comma, page 19. Removal and reinstallation of approach lights at AF STN Jorhat under ZE within bracket AF, comma, Jorhat. The estimated cost of which has been fixed at 124.66 lakhs. First. As per eligibility criteria mentioned herein, comma, a bidder who is an enlisted contractor with MES in class B and above and category, quote, small b, within bracket, small Roman I, 1, bracket close, unquote, subject to satisfactory remarks with respect to performance in respect of works in hand as reflected in workload return within bracket WLR or any other report circulated by competent engineer authority. Has to submit a class B so eligible the document has to submit. Class B and so has to submit a workload return or any other report circulated by competent engineering authority as workload satisfactory with satisfactory workload return. Your English is language is quite tough. As per eligibility criteria set forth herein, a bidder who is an enlisted contractor with the MES in class capital P and above and category, quote, small b, within bracket, small Roman 1, unquote, has to submit a workload return or any other report circulated by competent engineering authority reflecting satisfactory remarks with respect to performance in respect of works in hand. So all the contractors, all the bidders has to submit an MOE executed between one agency and bidder bidding for the tenders. Full stop. In response to the tender notice, the petitioner submitted his bids in respect of which two bid system in respect to the two bid tender notice in two bid system. The petitioner submitted his bids. Full stop. But as per the tender summary reports uploaded in the e-procurement system for organizations under Ministry of Defense, the technical bid of the petition was rejected on two grounds. Page 25. No remarks. in WLR UU MAR 2023 of ADG NEI, and 2, the petitioner had not submitted MOU in affidavit form. Post of Mr. Mial and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that in the previous tender process, the petitioner did not submit any affidavit MOU in affidavit form.
But they accepted your
Full stop.
lordship.
Yet the tendering authority had accepted the bid of the petitioner. In such view of the matter, the case of the petitioner in the hearing in the present tender process ought to have been treated in similar manner. First of Mr. P.S. Law, Mr. Lockwood and Central Government Council has submitted that the petitioner has not annexed the entire tender document. First of, as per errata stroke amendments to Appendix A to Notice of Tender NIT. Here, the clause regarding MOU has been amended. And prior to the last date of submission of bid by way of an errata stroke amendment to Appendix A, and as per the amended clause, the MOU, the bidder has to submit the MOU between only one agency and the bidder bidding for the tender. Full stop. Clause 13 of Schedule A notes had prescribed that applicable. Issue notice returnable. Always. Full stop. As per Black's Law Dictionary, 9th edition, affidavit is a voluntary declaration of facts written down and sworn to by the declarant before an officer authorized to administer oaths. Full stop. No, it is not the pleaded case of the petition that he has submitted. The petition has submitted any MOU in affidavit form. Full stop. As Mr. Swens appeared accepted, extra copies. Extra working.
The tender also open.
In view of such, in view of the same, the interim prayer made by the petition is declined. It's pretty long. Mother, think I'm not going.
Item number 11.
PWD,
PWD.
have you served copy to PWD?
Yes, my lord.
Not reflected. Name is not reflected. Copies are provisioning. Because main respondents are PWD.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bora, where is Gogoi? Is he available? After some time, let Mr. Gogoi come, huh?
How like, my
PWD is it? Thank you. Deputy Solicitor General.
Item number 12.
May I please, Your Lordship? Well, due to illness, Mr. H.R. Chaudhary could not come today.
Huh?
Due to illness, H.R. Ahmed, my lord. he
Mr.
could not
A.
come.
Mullah, learned counsel for the petition has submitted that Mr. H. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petition is indisposed and the case be listed
Friday.
Friday, Monday.
Obliged.
Mr.
I got it.
I. Bothakut,
Yes.
learned counsel for the respondent,
1 and 2.
1 and 2 is present.
Item number 13.
A. Begum Enterprise. A. Begum Enterprise, yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? The matter relates to the non-payment of the bills that I have supplied to the Minakandi Development Block under another project matter.
Okay. How much?
It is a not very big amount. It is about 9 lakhs, my lord.
9 lakh.
9 lakhs. My lord, I take you, Lord.
And
Page
Mr. S. C.
71.
Viswas. Will you show this? Learned counsel for the petitioner and MS N. Bora, learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1, 2,
1, 2, 4,
4,
6, 8, 9,
4,
10.
6,
8,
8,
6, 8, 9 and 10.
9,
And 10.
10. Pokolial. Junior government progress.
But in that post list wrongly our SC as is name, so that may be deleted by. In this case, as is.
So
not
wait,
there.
you can say it at the last also.
Lordship. Oh, yes, yes. my lord.
Bokolial.
Sorry, my lord.
Junior government progress. For the respondent number 3, 10, 5. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner was awarded a supply order for. Where is your supply order?
Supply order. Okay. Page 20, my lord, kindly.
Supply order. What is the date?
Yes, ma'am.
Supply order dated 18/4/2022. In connection with a contract work, construction of quote unquote construction of canal from Sanjadu Hill to Sardargaon LP School. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he has executed petitioner found. It is stated that the petitioner found had executed the supply order fully and upon satisfactory completion of supplies, the petitioner was issued a completion certificate. Thereafter, the petitioner submitted final bill amounting to 9,97,048.
Well, page 71, ma'am, page 71, ma'am. They have certified the entire bill, ma'am. Page 71 bill, this is to certify that all bills pending for payment of mention above are checked and verified and undersigned and found to be correct. For
Okay, this is
making-
9,97,000.
Yes, yes.
It is stated that when a petition stated that when despite repeated approaches made to the respondent authorities for disbursement of the said amount, the petitioner has not been. The respondent authorities did not pay any heed to it. The petition has to approach this court by district petition as Ms. Bora so and so appeared accepted. No formal notice. Who is this 7?
Yes,
Who is this 7? Respondent number 7.
7
Why you have implemented?
is Srimati Shivali Chakraborty, Block Development Officer.
My name?
My name,
For what reason?
but there is a
Where is,
reject.
where is the statement regarding that? The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice. Among the respondent number 7 by registered post to it within 2 working days. 4 weeks, huh?
Item number,
What is the subject?
Lordship, non-payment of higher sites.
L. Mohan. Yes. Mr. Bokolial, please tell me which is respondent you represent.
Very good. Put it.
Okay.
G. Bokolial. For all the respondents. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner is a registered owner of a vehicle bearing registration number so and so. Full stop. Subject vehicle. Sorry. Click the number to spot yours. The petitioner has stated that the subject vehicle was requisitioned stroke hired by the responding authorities during a period from 2021 to 2023 on several occasions for the purpose of inter-agency operation in Withdrawal district. Though the vehicle was released from time to time, the bills submitted by the petitioner towards such hiring stroke requisition, amounting to rupees 9,04,574 has not yet been disbursed. Hence the requisition as peculiar. We are accepting all formal notice, unlike extra copies.
Pendency shall not be part to.
It is observed that pendency shall not be a part for the respondent authorities to examine the claim of the petitioner to the for the amount of rupees so and so or any other amount found entitled for such hiring
item number 15.
of vehicle.
15 also similar. But,
Same.
same.
To Innova registration number period to 2022-2023 by the office of the superintendent, by the office of the respondent number
Lordship, respondent number
6. Bokolial, all the respondents.
Oh yes,
6 lakh
copies.
76,408. Sinos brothers.
So party earlier case it was for insurgency operation, but this is for use of the vehicle of staff of the SPO.
Use of the for using for the purpose of staff use. I go to counter insurgency operations. Yes, I call part of yes.
Supplement,
Material. Record for material, yes.
left over, 456, item number 456.
Had a copy of Mr. Bora, but today Bora informed that he knows, he came to know that he is appearing on the correspondent 1.
I am appearing for respondent of the formal party. Actually, the tender ID we should be respondent of 4. For 2, 3, and 4, SP is the SP Chaudhary is the standing council.
SP Chaudhary.
So it may come up after next week, my lord.
His name will reflect it.
SP Chaudhary.
I'm appearing on behalf of who we are
Okay,
not
better you serve the copies, then we'll, what is the name full form? Assam?
Assam Urban Water Supply and Sewerage Board.
Okay.
They don't go.
MS. Story, Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall serve the copies of the read petition with annexure to Mr. SP Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel To Mr. Bora, you have been served?
I have been submitted.
Okay. To Mr. S.P. Chaudhary and Standing Council, Assam Urban Water Supply and Sewerage Board. By tomorrow? Full stop. Leaves the case on Monday, did you put it? Monday. Reflecting the name of Mr. S. Bora and Standing Council. Department of Housing and Urban Affairs Department and Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, Lion Standing Council, Assam Urban Water Supply and Sewerage Board in the respondent side in the cause list. Same. Other cases same?
Item number 8.
My lord, in fact, my lord, we are filing an affidavit, my lord, for NC.
Today?
Come on Friday, my lord.
Friday.
The other side is also not here, my lord, now. But anyway, my lord, the interim may continue till then, my lord.
Better to have Monday.
Monday, my lord.
Okay. Monday.
Monday.
For the petition is present. Mr. G. N. Sahara and Senior Counsel appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3 has submitted an affidavit. The counter affidavit will be filed by
today, my lord, now. It has not received.
by tomorrow. By tomorrow. By tomorrow, post up. Leave the case on Monday, accordingly. On Monday, with the counter affidavit of the respondents. Tagged with the case record, the interim order continue till then.
Item number 11.
PWD is not served. Record shows.
We have already served a copy and the government advocate chambers, the copy has been served, my lord.
That will not serve the purpose. That is why it is not reflected. Z Assam is reflected. When there is a separate set of council, it should serve it.
Then, my lord, please fix the matter for day after tomorrow. The same similar nature of matter is coming also in day after tomorrow, my lord. They will serve the copy by today.
Mr. R.L. Jaman, petitioning person, has submitted that he will serve a copy of the petition to the Lion Standing Council, PWD, by today, and has paid for listing of the case on Friday. Lays the case according Mr. A. Dr. Lion Standing Government Council for the
4 and 5, my lord.
respondent number 4 and 5 is present. Lays the case on Friday, reflecting the name of Lion Standing Council, PWD. A copy of the petition is served up to him by today.
Highly obliged.
Supplementary list for motion item number 55.
55. Supplementary one. That's miss. More than miss will go. Oh, you have any? Yes.
My lord, is for my lord, electricity connection, my lord. On last occasion,
I have received the instructions, your lordship. The shop is still existing at the site. And it was permanent, the electricity connection will be permanently disconnected on the request of the power of attorney holder of the original consumer. So now perhaps if he wants a connection, he can be given a temporary connection. And if he wants a fresh connection, then he has to apply in the proper format.
We'll apply, my lord. We'll apply. In the meantime, a temporary connection.
Temporary connection, very high charge.
Charges are.
Mr. Pathak charges very high. I have seen.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, to do it, my lord.
For 10 days, maybe 10,000. Take your call. I can give you the order regarding fresh connection.
Fresh connection.
If compliance, subject to
He
compliance.
has a solar connection. I've been informed that a solar.
Within
connection is
15
there.
days, they can provide, subject to compliance of all the.
Yes, required.
Yes.
Take your call. Temporary connection, I can give, and you have to bear all the charges, Mr. Pathak charges.
Yes, my lord. Just a second.
Mr. Z alone. Counsel for the petitioner. KB Bathak client standing as APDs for the respondent number 1 and 3. Who generally represents respondent number 2? Why he is necessary for connection?
Perhaps not necessary.
Mr. Alam, counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the name of the respondent number 2 maybe is to be deleted from the area of respondents as he is found to be not a necessary party in respect to the issue involved in this petition. Better. It is the case of the petitioner that delete. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner's father, originally, the petitioner's father was a tenant of the respondent number 4 since 1954. Post up. After the demise of the father of the petitioner, and in course of time, the petitioner became a tenant of the respondent number 4. Post up. It is the further case of the petitioner that the petitioner has been running a hair cutting salon in the tenanted premises, tenanted sub premises, and after executing tenancy agreements with the respondent number 4.
Yes, my lord.
From time to time, post up. The petitioner has annexed a few tenancy agreements dated, dated 3/11/2013, dated 27/12/2014, 27/11/2015, dated 1/10/2016, and dated 1/8/2018, as annexes to the lead petition. Post up. The petitioner has projected that despite paying monthly rate regularly to the respondent number 4 till March 2022, though the respondent number 4 had accepted the monthly rate for the tenanted sub premises till March 2022, the respondent number 4 started refusing to accept the rent since April 2022. Post up. Finding no alternative, the petitioner had to deposit the monthly rent before the Court of Learned Munsip number 1, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, as per the provisions of the Assam Urban Area Rent Control Act 1972. Post up. The petitioner had thereafter also instituted a title suit, title suit number 409/2022 before the Court of Learned Munsip number 3, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, against the defendants.
4 and 5, my lord.
Against the defendants, that is against the respondent number 4 and 5 as the defendants.
As defendants.
Any injunction?
My lord.
No injunction.
Yes, my lord. In this case, my lord,
Huh?
29.
Granted.
No, my lord, it was not.
The petitioner
notice being
in
issued, my
the
lord.
state title sheet, the petitioner had also prepared an application under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2, RW, Section 151 CPC, for granting temporary injunction, and the said application registered at Ms. J case number 329/2022, notices have been issued to the opposite parties defendants. which the petitioner has further stated that the petitioner was, sorry, the tenant of premises, which is under the possession of the petitioner, was provided electricity connection by the respondent of approved from through his electricity connection bearing consumer number, page 6 of paragraph 6 of us. And petitioner used to pay the electricity charges raised by the respondent number 4. Full stop. After conversion to the conversion to smart prepaid connection, the petitioner was directly recharging the same as per his need and communication. Full stop. But it is further stated that the respondent number 4 had suddenly disconnected the electricity connection to the tenanted shop premises under position of the petitioner. Full stop. In when?
When, my lord, page 8, my lord. In second
Date.
line, my lord, 10/7/23, my lord.
Since on and from 10/7.
Yes, confirm.
10/7. Where 10/7?
My lord, page 8, my lord. Top, my lord.
10/7. With such projection, the petitioners referred the instant writ petition seeking inter alia direction to provide electricity connection to the petitioner's tenanted shop premise measuring 120 square feet in the name, running in the name of name and style of Greenlight Hair Cutting Salon at Naujan Road, nearby
Yes, my lord.
Ujan Bazar, Guwahati. Ujan Bazar Police Station, Lata Hill, Guwahati, 781-001. Mr. Pathak, standing counsel, APDC, who was asked to obtain instruction as regards existence of the shop by the name of Greenlight Hair Cutting Salon at the location mentioned above on 19/2023, has submitted on instruction that the hair cutting salon in the name and style of Greenlight Hair Cutting Salon is functioning as on date, but without any electricity connection. He has submitted that in the event the petitioner complies with the provisions of
The electricity connection has been permanently disconnected.
permanently disconnected. It is he has submitted that a fresh electricity connection can be provided to the petitioner, if he complies with the terms and conditions of the
Chapter 4 of,
Chapter 4
of the ARC
Assam Electricity Regulatory Commission, or what?
Commission, Electricity Supply Code within brackets,
Give the name.
Assam Electricity Regulatory Commission, Electricity Supply Code within brackets, regulations 2017.
Give the name.
Yes.
Full stop. Issue notice. The office to make necessary corrections in the area of respondents accordingly. Full stop. Issue notice returnable for weeks as Mr. Patel. Appear accepted. Extra copies. The petition shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 within bracket to be renumbered as respondent number 3 and the respondent number 5, comma, to be renumbered as respondent number 4 by registered post with AD. Post of para. It is now well settled, paragraph 8. It is now well settled proposition of law that electricity. Hey, delete it. Delete it. Okay. In view of petitioner's assertion that he is in possession of the tenanted shop premises, which wherefrom he is running a hair cutting salon in the name and style of so and so, located at so and so. It primarily transpires that a petitioner is in occupation of the same as on that post of. In such view of the matter, it is directed in the interim to the respondent APD state authorities that they take immediate measures to provide electricity connection to the said tenanted premises of the petitioner, that is the shop room, subject to compliance of the terms and conditions of supply of electricity connection, including payment of requisite services by the petitioner, without insisting for a no objection certificate from the landlord.
Subject to payment of charges and submission of a fresh application also.
Subject to submission of an application for a fresh electricity connection and compliance of the terms and conditions of supply of electricity, including payment of requisite charges by the petitioner within a period of 10 days from today. This is regarding compliance. Two weeks, within a period of 2 weeks. Yeah, paragraph 6 to the video. 8 of delete we have. We take steps on ours.
Item number 56.
It would have, huh?
My lord, in this, I've been appointing a fair price shop, my lord, from 2003, lordship. Now here, my lord, the problem cropped up in the year 2020, my lord. When, my lord, some of the ration card have been sought to be transferred from my shop to another ration card shop, my lord. At the instance of a subdivisional officer there in my lord, he happens to be the relative of that person, my lord. So representation was made before the subdivisional officer as well as before the director of food and civil supply, my lord. Then director of food and civil supply, my lord, directed for an inquiry before to the deputy commissioner that he inquired everything, my lord. And
Then you pass and look into everything, you inquire and then finally report, my lord. Then, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, if furthermore, some other ration card also transferred, my lord, from my shop to another ration card shop. Agree with that, my lord, we filed a writ petition number 3434 of 2020, my lord. And this writ petition was, my lord, first status quo order was granted with regard to, my lord, to maintain the ration card with our shop, my lord, fair price shop, my lord. And that writ petition was finally disposed of. That, my lord, will find at page 37, my lord, is the order. Lordship will find at page 37, my lord. And operative part, my lord, is page 42, my lord. That's the first titles, my lord will kindly see. Now, my lord, paragraph 3, my lord, third paragraph, lordship. In that view of the matter, and as regard agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, the matter is remanded back to the Director of Food and Civil Supply. Respondent number 2, complete the inquiry already stated to have been initiated and come to a logical conclusion thereof. It is made clear that the petitioner shall be at liberty to raise their claims before the director. It is made clear that the respondent number 7 shall have liberty to raise the grievance, and at the same time, the complaint made by the consumer shall also be taken on record while finalizing the issue. Such exercise should be carried out within a period of 2 months from the date by the director himself or through any other officer competent to do such exercise. Till such time, status quo with regard to the consumer of the petitioner shall be maintained, my lord. Now, my lord, inquiry is still not completed, lordship. Now, my lord, we are dealing with the fair price of, my lord, under National Food Security Act, my lordship, on and everything, my lord. And as per the, my lord, policy decision of the government, these are distribution, everything is monitored by a, my lord, vigilance committee, my lord. Now, vigilance committee is respecting the distribution, all, my lord. That report, my lord, will find at page, my lord. What's the data? Vigilance committee. Huh? Page 47, lordship. Latest, my lord. Page 47, lordship. Under the Assam Food Supply Security Rules, my lord. Ulta dekho, ulta dekho. Ulta bolo. As per, my lord, Rule 26 of the said rule, my lord.
Okay. Yes.
Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, a superintendent of food and civil supply also visited my shop, my lord, and he has taken some ration card, my lord.
Who visited?
My lord, the superintendent, jurisdictional superintendent of food and civil supply and consumer affairs, my lord.
SP.
Yeah, my lord, superintendent of food and civil supply, not
Food and
superintendent of police, my lord.
Ah.
Superintendent, he inspected my shop. I gave an undertaking. And the Vigilance Commission also, committee also, my lord, submitted a statement that everything is in accordance with the, my lord, rules and regulation, my lord. There is no animal, it's nothing of that sort, my lord, anything, my lord. And if there is any, because there is no complaint, if there is any complaint, there is a self mechanism provided under the rules, my lord. They have made, complaint should be made by any of the consumer, if they are aggrieved with the supply or whatever it is, my lord, they can make a complaint with the, my lord, the grievance redress itself. The grievance should take care of everything, my lord, giving and hearing everything and all, my lord. That is under the Assam Food Security rules, my lord. Nothing of that complaint, nothing is there, my lord. All on a sudden, my lord, on 5/10, my lord, the Assistant Commissioner Kachar visited my shop. And he is taking the original record of everything, my lord, which is not permissible. That, my lord, will find at page, my lord, page 53, lordship. Page 53, my lord.
But memo has been issued.
Memo has been issued, my lord, but in under the rules, my lord, as well as Assam, my lord, the public distribution order of 2001, they can only take extract of the same, my lord. They cannot take the original, my lord. Firstly. Secondly, my lord, if it is a seizure also, it is to be done, lordship is right under the provisions of, as per the mandate of section 100 of the CRPC. There should be, by an independent witness should be there, my lord. There is no independent witness, nothing, my lord.
Mr. CRPC section 100.
My lord,
will
that is
come
referred to by law under the rule.
When 100.
Yes,
will
that
come.
is referred to by the rule, my lord. Rule itself, they said at the time of
Let us
season
see
and
the
everything
rules.
should comply with rule
Let
100.
us see the rules.
My lord, yes, yes, my lord. Huh? Yes, my lord. Rule 10, my lord. 4, my lord, you will kindly see. I'll
Okay.
read, my lord.
We don't go have copy. You're not
Yes, my lord.
giving any annex also.
My lord, I have the, that is
We don't have the book.
10-4. Statement is there, my lord. We made a statement, but rule is there, lord. There are 10-4. Zero school only, my lord. Lordship will kindly see. As well as rule 31. Para 19, my lord.
No, you are very good. What is this?
I am, that is my compilation of all of this. My lord. Assam public distribution order, Assam public distribution. These are this book is compiled of it in my compilation of all this. And para 19, we have made a statement. Rule 10-1 is a rule 10-4, my.
Yes.
My lord, now rule 10-4. Lordship will kindly see that while my lord, they should comply with as far as possible section 100 CRPC, my lord. And that has been stated in rule 31 of the Assam Public Distribution Article Order also, my lord. Same.
On which clause of APD order 1982?
It is 30, rule 31.
Rule 31.
I have marked, my lord. Flag is there, lordship. Para 19, we have marked it. Rule 10-4, rule 10-1. And section Assam Public Rule 19 and 20, my lord. We will tell it. Yeah,
Yes.
Yes, well, I need to take research on that is going on. If my statement is my correct, my lord. But
Yes, this collection memo,
Yes, madam.
if this is page 54, if this is to be done in accordance with section 100
Yes, madam.
CRPC, then prima facie, it does not look like
Yes, madam.
that provisions of 100
Has been followed.
CRPC has been followed.
Yes.
Come to page 56, Mr. Ghosh.
Yes, my lord.
What is this?
That is, my
Some
lord,
article
that is also, my lord, not according to section 100, my lord.
No, no, who are they? Whose signatures? Witnesses are there.
No, my lord.
Witnesses, left hand side, top, below.
Huh?
Witnesses,
Witnesses is just one witness.
witnesses, many signatures are appearing. Page 56.
It is inspector, my lord, departmental people, not independent witness, my lord. Lordship will kindly see. It is
Who are on the right side?
Retailer representative.
Signature of?
Retailer representative.
retailer, my lord. I am there.
Okay.
Yes.
This and middle one?
Middle one,
And,
my lord, food and civil supply officials.
Huh?
Food and civil supply officials, my lord.
So after this seizure, what had happened? You are aggrieved by this seizure.
Seizure, as well as my lord, this by taking all the books account. If your lordship look at
this-
section 10,
No,
1.
seizure
Yes,
and these documents.
documents, my lord. Documents, they cannot take of the original. As
But
part
they
of
can take documents, but subject to compliance of 100.
the subject.
100.
There's no.
It is not that they cannot, they don't have the power.
Section 10-1 copy the आलोचना
See paragraph 10(3). 10 power of search and seizure 1, 2, 3. They have been given power.
Yes, yes.
But
Subject to
sub-rule
compliance.
4,
Subject to.
subject to compliance.
Yes, lordship. I agree. I just fully agree.
So his apart from that, anything other, your shop is running.
My shop is, but it is under lock and my lord, that the godown is under lock and key, my lord. They have taken the lock of my
Huh?
Go down.
Which
So I have
one?
to distribute it, my lord.
Let us see which
My-
one.
My
Lock,
lord,
lock,
Page 56, my lord, last portion, my lord.
lock.
It is a seal, my lord.
Then you have to take instruction. Merely only book will not do because his one set of keys pertaining to extension point.
Yes.
How? Without compliance of 100.
Yes, my lord.
Take your instruction or otherwise will permit. How much time? Before vacation.
Before vacation, my lord.
If the Godam is under lock and key,
Yes, my lord.
extension point Godam, right?
Extension has been sealed for investigation, my lord. Last portion, my lord.
You don't even type it correctly, Mr. Ghosh.
Lordship,
You don't even type it correctly. Page 55, clause 2. Godun, what is Godun? Handwritten is better. So I stopped looking at
Okay.
type copies.
go down, my lord.
Mr. Surya.
I'm sorry, Lord.
No, handwriting is correct.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Vijay Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that who is that person?
My lord, the lordship.
Respondent number
That's for number 4, my lord.
4
You see it in made
on
by name, my lord.
5/10/2023
See,
had searched and seized the books of accounts, articles, registers, etc., including one set of keys pertaining to the Godam maintained by the petitioner as a fair price shop dealer to keep articles under the control orders framed under the Essential Commodities Act 1955. Full stop. Mr. Ghosh has contended that any search and seizure to be made under the provisions of the Assam Public Distribution Articles Order 1982, IE, clause 31 within bracket 2 of the AP, Assam Public Distribution, and rule 10(4) of the Public Distribution System within bracket Control Order 2001 has clearly prescribed that such search and seizure has to be made as per the provisions of Section 100 of the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973, meaning thereby, there must be two independent witnesses at the time of such seizure, search and seizure, right?
lordship. Independent witness.
Mr. Chetia, learned junior government advocate appearing for all the respondents.
No, my lord, except 4, my lord.
Respondent number
That's now 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6.
1, 2, 3,
5, 6, and 7, my lord.
5, 6, 7 has paid for a week's time to obtain the necessary instructions. Post of list the case on my next Wednesday. We'll release the Godam.
My lord,
We'll release the Godam.
my lord, only my apprehension in this, my lord, they may suspend my license. There's no coercive action may be taken in between, my lord, only after it.
Okay.
That is my,
Having regard to the
my lord.
Even my lord, High Court
Projections
order
made.
says that, my lord.
My lord, that is why, my
Mama.
lord, may not.
The respondent authorities shall not take any coercive action till next date of this.
Oblige, lord. Okay.
Order stay vacating item number 16.
With this matter, there is an IA file for vacating the interim order. This was, interim order was way back in February. They filed the IA very recently. We had prayed for some time to file a reply against the IA and also the counter affidavit filed in the main repetition. We filed the affidavit in the IA. But the other affidavit, my lord, we are praying for a little more time.
Yes, Mr. Hoikia.
My lord. Sorry, my lord, matter may be fixed in next week.
Next week is not possible. After vacation. Say that. Any date convenient to you? I Chaudhary. Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. Vishwakarma. D. Vishwakarma. D. Vishwakarma. Yes. For the applicant. And Mr. P. J. Soikia, Senior Counsel. Assisted by Mr. R.K. Kaluga.
Yes, ma'am.
Standing Counsel.
Yes, ma'am.
NHIDCL. For the opposite party. One. Oh, sorry. Reverse. I8 reverse. For the applicants and Mr. I Chaudhary. So for the opposite parties. All right. Mr. Chaudhary and Senior Counsel for the opposite parties. That's repetitions. Has submitted that an objection to the interlocutory application has been filed. It is not in a record, but
It is not filed today.
has been filed today. But the said objection is not taken to the record. Yes, short listing of the case on another date with the said objection on record in the case record. Look at update today. I should read reverse corridor. PJ Soikia, respondents. Mr. Chaudhary has submitted that an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent NHIDCL authorities will be filed
Within a week,
within a week. So he has thus for listing of the case after a week. List the case on. Good.
If it is not inconvenient, can it be on 15th?
15. 15. Okay. 15.
15th of November. The interim has to come.
Interim order. Past election continue till the next.
Item number 17.
17. My lord, my client was settled with a fishery, and there are two repetitions where my lord that settlement order has been my lord stayed, and we have filed I for vacating the interim order. Now, if your lordship kindly takes up my IA 2363 in W2 4002.
Lordship, before starting, Lordship, I need at least till Tuesday, Lordship.
Tuesday.
I'm not at all ready, Lordship.
Not at all ready. Or you are a fishery council
Yes.
now.
My lord,
Has already been filed, my lord.
Huh?
We have already filed affidavit.
Fishery, affidavit is filed for argument only there.
My lord, they have filed the affidavit supporting me, my lord. Therefore, he may not have much role.
Yeah, I am not, I do not have the record, but I have only instruction to appear and take short things.
Short date. All pleadings are exchanged.
Yes, my lord.
Exchange.
Then no, instead of IA, we can take up the repetition.
That can also be done. my
If
lord.
the pleading is exchanged, you have filed.
Yes, sir, they have filed.
Okay, government has filed.
That's
Yes.
So,
You have filed the affidavit of opposition.
Yes.
the argument.
If it is opposition, we cannot file, my lord. So far as IA is concerned, they have filed their object.
Otherwise, in a repetition, you have filed,
Affidavit in opposition.
not filed. Or does IA can be treated.
That can be treated, my lord.
That can be treated. We can make the endeavor and next Tuesday.
My lord.
We can make the endeavor, subject to time permits.
Because, my lord, if he gets some time, he'll get more time to support me, my lord.
We go by the repetitions, okay. Mangi Chori, Senior Counsel for the Senior Counsel assisted by Mr. DJ Medi, Learned Counsel for the applicant. Is present on the prayer of Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel Fishery Department. Released the case on Tuesday. Mr. R.P. Sharma, Learned Senior Counsel for the opposite party read petitioner. Is present. Similarly, 18 RM Deka. Baki kin eke thakibo. Instead of R.P. Sharma, RM Deka for the petition. Opposite party. Bless. Interim order passed to continue. Tuesday. This Tuesday. Till Tuesday, my.
Lordship, may pray, Lordship, in the causeless SC fishery may be.
Okay. The name of
Yes.
Mr. P. Sharma,
Not
Standing
SC
Counsel.
Not name, not only SC fishery will do.
No, the next, only one Fishery Council
No,
standing?
there is two. I am the, there is two standing.
Name of Mr. P. Sharma, Standing Council Fishery Department, be reflected in the response side in the colleges. God bless.
God bless.
Interim order. I hereby determine the aforesaid contract in part. Right. Come to clause 57. Page 100
Lordship, 10
to 212.
109, page number.
109. What does it say? Whatever costs you have borne in undertaking those two works, it will be paid.
Yes, sir.
So what is the dispute?
The dispute is that the net is not being paid, Lordship. I raise my claim, Lordship. I raise my claim, Lordship, on page number 286 is the, I raise my claim. And that is
Let
being
us see
disputed.
286. What did you say?
That's okay. Lordship, I incurred loss, Lordship, and that is why I raise a dispute and I raise a claim that was not being, Lordship.
Raising claim about what?
Claim, Lordship, what is
These two determined or something else also?
it has to be determined. It has
That
to be-
part of the contract which has been determined. That is what you have raised.
Yes, Lordship.
Or also your claim included other part of the work which was not determined.
Lordship, I raise my claim, Lordship, for the work I have done, Lordship. And also the loss incurred due to the
non-performance of the reciprocal lordship acts on the part of the respondent. And then lordship, since they are not responding to my claim, I initially issued a notice for conciliation.
I just want to understand, suppose 295, your memorandum of claim,
Yes, lordship.
come to page 295.
Lordship,
Page 295.
295. Memorandum of claim, lordship.
So first one is retained bank guarantee. Right.
Yes, lordship.
So entire work was not foreclosed. Only a part of it was closed. Right. But you did submit the bank guarantee for the entire work or for part of the work.
Lordship, it was lordship for the entire work that I was allotted.
If the work was not withdrawn from you,
It has been withdrawn, lordship.
how?
It has been withdrawn.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, entire work is withdrawn.
Apparent from the 285 part.
Now, lord-
Contract in part,
Part.
it is very clear. Now, from 295 claims, he included everything.
the entire work.
Bank guarantee.
That-
Bank guarantee is meant for the entire work.
That's for the entire.
Lordship, now, lordship,
No,
this is my.
What is your case exactly?
This is I had a claim. It is not.
You
being-
have a claim. Now, what kind of claim?
Now,
Let us see.
Now, lordship, it is my. lordship,
Just
this
for
is-
the sake of raising a claim,
No, lordship, that is being disputed. Dispute is there, lordship.
where is dispute?
But dispute is lordship. I would like.
Now, why you have asked for release of the bank guarantee?
Lordship, there are various claims under various heads.
No, I want to understand. I am not understand.
Yes, sir.
Suppose you want release of bank guarantee.
Yes.
Meaning thereby it is a notice that you want to close the.
What is lordship? There are, apart from bank guarantee, there are various other claims also. Moreover, lordship, this is a dispute, lordship, that is not being resolved. Then there is a arbitration clause, and I duly invoked it. And lordship, my learned friend, he is also not opposed to the appointment of arbitrator. He is only asking.
Mr. Counsel, just for the, it is not a ticket counter in cinema hall.
Yes, yes.
You put the money in the count and get the ticket.
Sorry, lordship, I'm lordship.
Don't make such
Yes.
submission.
Yes, I'm sorry.
When a query is made to the, by the
I'm sorry,
court,
lordship.
you please
Yes.
answer to that
So I'll
first.
address this honorable court, lordship.
I am not as conversant with arbitration laws as you.
I'm
So
sorry.
I am making some queries
Yes,
to understand the law. So please,
lordship, my.
I have not understood your claim for release of the bank guarantee.
Yes, lordship. My sincere.
When they have determined the contract only in part, there were 10 works in the contract work,
Yes, sir.
say
Yes, sir.
only 2 have been withdrawn from you.
Yes, sir.
Now in return, you have asked for release of the bank guarantee for 50 lakhs.
Lordship,
So
entire
this,
work has been withdrawn, lordship.
where from you are saying?
Lordship, lordship, this is the effect of the order. foreclosure
285,
notice.
at least I have understood
Yes, lordship.
that it was partly withdrawn. Where is full withdrawn? Contract has been determined fully. Even after 9 years, contract was not determined fully. 3rd February 2021 does not indicate that the contract has been terminated entirely. Paragraph 285. So where is termination of the contract entirely? I'm not gone through your pleading. I'm looking at the documents.
Lordship, may I read case number 285, this is the foreclosure notice. This is para 1. Part of the above mentioned works such as construction of administrative store partly, construction of JCO's club and mess and connected services including in the above contract is not required to be done by the government according to Convention 7 of the IAFW 2249, General Conditional Contract. Forming part of the contract, government is competent to put an end the above mentioned contract by giving you notice in writing. In terms of the aforesaid condition, I hereby determine the above aforesaid contract in part as listed in Schedule A hereby with effect from 31st.
Where is the listed A schedule?
The page number 30 is a schedule A.
Here to. Schedule A here to. Not of that. There is a schedule annexed with this particular letter.
Yes, Lordship.
So out of, see, Mr. Counsel, if you go by your page 35 onwards, there is a schedule, right? It consists of how many works? At least 10. 10 works. Construction of Dhubighat, last one,
Yes, Lord.
right?
Yeah.
Now they have determined the contract in part. And for measurement of that part which has been withdrawn from you, an inventory is required to be prepared, paragraph 3. You were asked to appear before the accredited representative on 15 February 2021. So what did you do thereafter?
Therefore, I went there on particular occasion. There was no representative present at the office, but subsequently I attended. But their final bill they have prepared, Lordship. They didn't consider 2 works, Lordship. They already prepared final bill, Lordship. One is a DG set and one drainage work. That work was not bill was not included, Lordship, in the final bill. Therefore, I couldn't accept it, Lordship.
Okay, what is the subsequent events thereafter?
Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, I issued one notice for conciliation. That is on page number 308, Lordship.
Settlement. Now, what is 300?
Page number 300.
Mr. Chaudhary, who has closed the contract? He or you? I'm not understanding totally. Page 300.
Lordship.
He asking for settlement of dispute and closure of contract. But the subject contract was terminated.
No, Lordship, since it was getting delayed, we had to say.
Huh?
Since it was getting delayed, there was a time frame of 2 years. There was a completion time of 2 years. Now it went much beyond that.
Right.
Then we closed it, Lordship.
Where from it is appearing? 285 does not indicate so. Very specific.
Yes,
It is specific, not the entire work.
no, not the entire part.
Huh.
It's on the part.
Because government do not need the officers' mess.
Yes,
So they say don't construct that part.
yes, Lordship.
Right. So where is the
It's not
closure
for
of the contract?
It's not for the entire contract, only that.
Right, that is what I am asking.
Yes.
But he is writing that give back my bank guarantee.
If I was just making a suggestion.
And
to-
page 300, close the contract.
Lordship, I was just making a suggestion.
Lordship,
to-
may I,
Sometime
Lordship,
back.
let me take instruction,
Lord-
Lordship, on this aspect, Lordship.
That was what I was suggesting.
Lordship, take me
Let him take the full
instruction on this
instruction,
point,
sir.
Lordship.
We will
Because
ask
to my primary understanding
Because-
295,
Yeah.
you have made a claim for return of the bank guarantee, right?
Yes, Lord.
50 lakh. Then 300. You are writing, close the contract. But they are not closing. If it is from your end,
Only the part.
they, out of 10 works, they have withdrawn 2 works, say that government do not need, the government, there is no requirement, according to the government, for an officer's mess. So please don't construct. Please stop the construction. And whatever is due to you will be paid. Right.
Yes, but only
But in reply, you are making a claim, Mr. Counsel, please, your letter, I'm not,
Yes, sir.
wait, please give me the entire bank guarantee. So what is the exact dispute?
Lordship, that
That something has to be reflected in the order also.
Lordship has
Lordship,
put
let him take the-
Lordship has put specific queries, Lordship, I will take instruction, Lordship, only.
No, I am putting the specific query because what is the contour, ambit and scope of the arbitration?
Yes, Lord.
What exactly you need an arbiter, for what purpose you need the arbitration? Because they are not terminating your contract, but you are thinking perhaps that my contract has been terminated.
They have used the word foreclosed, Lordship. Foreclosed.
Oh, Mr. 295, 285.
25.
Why don't you read it?
I read it, sir.
And what you have understood?
Sir, I understood that my entire work has been cancelled. So I'll take instruction on this, sir.
Show it to Mr. Chaudhary. I Chaudhary, 285.
285.
I may not be
I'm also
able to
granting-
understand. Please show it to Mr. Chaudhary. Mr. Chaudhary, please assist him, 285. I don't know what is his claim. Before that, come to page 35. Mr. Chaudhary, please come 35. 35. This is schedule, right? It consists of 10 works, different buildings. Say for construction of combined block for SM barrack, serial number 5. JCO's club and mess, right? Or otherwise also come to serial number 2 at page 35. Construction of administrative store, right? Now come to page 285. 285, Mr. Counsel? Read the part of the above mentioned. The letter starts. According to 57, because government does not need those two. Then paragraph 2. In terms of the aforesaid condition, I hereby determine the aforesaid contract in part. Now, what he started making, page 295. First claim for release of retained bank guarantee, right? And come to page 300. Subject. Settlement of dispute and closure of contract. What is the exact dispute I want to know? That is, do you want closure of the contract and settlement of dispute, or part of the two which have been withdrawn and the claims regarding that? What is your exact case?
That's it. I'm for settlement of dispute. Lord. I'm for settlement of dispute.
Which one?
But my claim not is being added 2 words. that-
Please go through the documents once again. Come back. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, please tell me what is your dispute?
Lordship,
It appears to be terminated only in part.
Part.
Lordship, so far as his views are concerned, as per the letter, as per the contract, whatever is due for him, what he did was, we had insisted that you come, we'll take the measurement. He did not come on many occasions, and that is how we finalized the bill, or whatever was there. Now,
No, that letter 285, paragraph 3 says, will decide about the works you have done in respect of those 2 works till date by making a measurement. So dispute without that two contract works which have been withdrawn from you or from the entire thing.
Apparently the letter of 300 that says about the entire contract.
He has,
Just creating a confusion so that.
you want closer now. Something I have to read. I am not going into this bunch. I am simply asking you, what is the nature of the dispute?
On next day, lots of I'll apply.
His contract has been withdrawn, terminated,
To my knowledge, no.
not terminated. Not terminated.
So therefore, he has to limit his claim to the extent of the contract that has been terminated.
Yes, those withdrawn, other things are still alive. If you have also some grievances in those works which have not been withdrawn, say it properly, make it a
I will make a note.
synopsis,
I will make a synopsis.
and that has to be said to the other party.
Yes.
How you are aggrieved. Where is that? Okay, thank you. Yes, where is that? Where is that?
Which one, Lord, sir?
When you have invoked the arbitration clause.
Yes, Lord, sir. That is page number 316, Lord, sir.
Okay, what did they reply?
If the reply is not good. Page number 302, 320, Lord. 320.
So, did you serve any notice on the appointing authority?
Yes, Lord, sir. Page number that is 316 and extra 13. So I have addressed a letter to the chief engineer, and chief engineer is the appointing authority.
320, page 320, they have replied to your
Yes, Lord.
notice that the proper authority who is to be served is appointing authority.
Yes, but I'm serving to the appointing authority, Lord, sir. Page
Why
316.
he is saying so then?
Perhaps there's some in the affidavit also they said so, but in my letter it is reflected that I have served.
No, you have addressed the 300.
316. This is my
316.
316 is my first letter. This was addressed to the chief engineer, Shillong Zone.
And where is the contract? Who is the appointing authority as per the contract?
I'm doing it. It's a page number 21.
21. Where?
It is on the top road, right hand side, headquarters chief engineer, Shillong Zone.
No, in the contract agreement.
It is in the on the contract agreement. Page number 21 is the contract agreement. In their notice also, page number 320, they are saying that we need to address the chief engineer only. And we address it, Lordship.
So engineer in chief, chief engineer.
I have understood his submission also. It is no need for reacting it. If he equalizes everybody, it is his submission. I can't help it. I have asked him to take me to the appointing authority in the contract agreement. Now it is for me to look into. What else? What is your reply to that? Mr. Dev-
Lordship, my affidavit paragraph 18, Lordship. Running page 335.
And Lordship, page number 325, another letter, Lordship, for appointment of arbitrator. This was also addressed to the engineer in chief. Page number 325. I addressed the engineer in chief.
Yes, what is the reply?
Lordship, I again address it to the engineer in chief, Lordship.
What is the reply?
Their reply is that they are asking me to Lordship sign a document, Lordship, that I need to, that they are asking me to waive the Lordship bar, Lordship, contained in section.
No, what is
12.
the reply as to the letter dated 1/6/2022?
There is no reply. So far as yes, after that also I am not being I was not communicated, Lordship. So far as my documents available with me, Lordship.
What is the amendment 17, Mr. Dev?
That's it.
Condition 70 of the
Is amendment 70?
clause 70, Lordship.
What is that?
Seventy, Lordship, we'll find at page 114. That is, Lordship,
114.
the arbitration,
That we use had sought amendment.
Lordship.
114. What was your case actually? In the paragraph. Paragraph 20,
Well,
19, 20, 20.
in paragraph 20, Lordship. No. Now, if your Lordship will see 70, 70, Lordship, the query that
4/8/2022.
70, if your Lordship see, it appears to be in contradiction with
12/5.
12/5.
12/5.
Therefore, Lordship,
So you sought amendment.
Lordship,
Come to page 370. Because your paragraph 20 says that in response to his letter dated 1/6/2022, you forwarded a letter 4/8/2022, which is at page 370, to make effective the arbitration agreement in accordance with the provisions of 12.5. Because 70 clause 70 earlier had provided for appointment of serving officer. So to make it in conformity with 12.5, you have forwarded a letter. So which one?
For it. Connection 12.
And Mr.
Yes.
Chaudhary,
Lordship.
your statements, paragraph 21. 338, running page.
That,
No.
I'm not going to.
No. Return an amendment to section 70 because it was not in conformity with 12.5.
12.5,
Now come to the language of 370.
I've seen that. Lordship.
Huh? See paragraph 4.
Of 70, Lordship.
370. Your letter, language of your letter is not falling in line with your statement in paragraph 21. So these issues are required to be dealt with. 370, last annexure.
Yes.
You have said in paragraph 21 that we are making amendment to 70 because it provided for a serving officer.
Lordship.
And it was not in conformity with 12.5, right? And as if you are conforming to 12.5, right? Now come to page 70, last annexure, 4th August.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, clause 4. An agreement, what is that?
This Lordship is not.
So these are to be discarded, right? It is not in view of the stance taken.
This is in
This
contradiction
to
with
be
the statute.
where is that judgment? It is not they are agreeing to. They have taken some stand which has to be dealt with, right?
Yes.
Where is the judgment? Who is that, Pearson or what? Pearson or what?
Yes, I don't know. It is not with me, Lordship.
This has to be dealt with, right?
In fact, Lordship,
No,
this
when
paragraph is
no.
in contradiction with the pleading. Our
Mr.
own pleading.
Bora and Mr. Chaudhary, when contentions and counter contentions are raised, now it is for the court to
Lordship.
decide, right? It is not a simple that he has proposed and you have agreed. It is not a case like that. That simply court will pick up the panel, appoint a
Lordship.
arbitrator.
Yes.
It is not that.
It is not.
They have resisted.
Yes.
So, do you have the judgment?
So I'll place it, Lordship.
You will place it. What is the judgment, Mr. Chaudhary?
12.5.
Everything has started from thereafter. 3 judges, I think Justice E.V. Lalit. dealt with by 12 years on something like that. Huh? Vidya Tolia, there are
Yes,
before that also.
I'll just check.
Come with that. Okay, on the prayer of Mr. B. Bora, Planets, Council for the petition. And Mr. Akidip Churi, Planets, Deputy Solicitor General India. When?
If possible, let's say in the coming week, Lordship.
Coming week, possible also this island.
Coming week,
Coming week.
coming week, Lordship, Monday, Tuesday, I will not be there. If it can be on Wednesday, Lordship.
Wednesday will be too near, Mr. Dev Churi. Kete mono amar? 20, okay, Wednesday.
Lordship.
Wednesday.
Apply.
Buzzing.
Application on 28. If lawsuit is under some further time, at least I can convey to the government that my lord, otherwise they will have to, my lord.
Yes, paid hall and Council for the petition is present, Mr. B. Gogoi. Standing of the PWD has submitted that he has received the instructions as regards the claim of the petition. First of, as per the instructions, some investigation is yet to be completed.
Yes, sir.
First of, he has thus sought for further 4 weeks time
Yes.
as a last opportunity to file counter affidavit.
Yes.
The president will leave the case after 4 weeks for the date to be fixed by the office.
Same issue, my lord. Yes.
25,
May it please your lordship. Lordship's as per last order of 29/9, lordship had directed the respondent to file a comprehensive affidavit. My lord, they have filed a comprehensive affidavit, my lord. We want to file a reply. Actually, we are filing it today itself. So my lord made fixed on Monday, my lord, with appointment of arbitrator.
Monday may not be possible, my lord, because we raised an issue with regard to the maintainability. I would want to, my lords, place reliance on various judgments. That will take some time, my lords. Perhaps, my lords, after the ensuing vacations, my lords.
My lord, there's a lower court matter is on, there's
They
a
have
lower
an
court within
interim
section
order.
9. That's,
Next week it will be difficult for hearing.
my lord, we keep it in the list. If it reaches, we will just try a luck, my lord. Just,
Because I'll at least take 1.5 hours, my
my
lord.
lord, let it be in the list. If it's possible, we'll try, my lord.
There will be more than 60 matters.
I absolutely agree, my lord, my lord.
Let it be on a reopening, Mr.
Well-
Sharma, be prudent also. You are filing the reply.
Yes, we have all filed a reply.
You have filed. Immediately after reopening,
My lord, maybe try it on 18th if my lord. On 18th
18th,
of October, my lord, if.
maybe 6th or 7th or 8th. 8th.
My lord, we'll take it on 6th,
8 would be better.
6th November, my lord.
8.
My lord, preferably
SP.
6th, my lord, on the reopening, 6th, my lord, 6th. Because otherwise they will gonna go and press that the section 9 petition there, my lord.
Will be on 8th November.
It's
SP Sharma for the petition. President.
My lord, can you be
Sir.
9th? No,
And Mr. B. Chaudhary.
9th, they won't get the hearing date.
Will spill it over
My lord,
if required.
my lord.
B. Chaudhary Standing Council
My lords, for all the respondents.
for all the respondents. For both the respondents. Post of Mr. Sharma has submitted an affidavit in reply to the comprehensive affidavit.
No, we are going to file it today, my lord.
Okay.
It's a
To the affidavit
Is
filed by.
going to be
comprehensive
filed.
affidavit. for
You have
the-
filed the affidavit
We've
today.
already filed it,
You have filed.
my lords. They have.
Mr. Chaudhary has submitted that the comprehensive affidavit on behalf of the respondents has been filed. Mr. Sharma has submitted that and a reply to the said affidavit is going to be filed during the course of the day.
Yes, during the course of the day, man.
Okay, as agreed to by the land council for the parties, leave the case on 9/11. 9,
9th.
8/11.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, there's an outstation council.
8/11.
For 9, my lord, it's possible for 9. Is it
Then it will go over.
Can it be on 8th?
either on 6th, my lord, it's possible for the honorable court to accommodate on 6th, my lord.
Then it will go to 17.
Mine will take it on 8th one, my lord. Keep your black.
Next one is same or what?
25 and 20.
Okay.
27.
May I please, your lordship? In this case, the affidavit has been filed today, your lordship.
Today,
Yes.
any objection?
We took the
Yes.
preliminary objection manner, preliminary objection with regard to the maintainability of the petition here in the High Court matter.
Okay.
So
What ground?
Because my lord, it is the principal civil court who have the jurisdiction under 29A to pass order, my lord. Either High Court has to have the original jurisdiction, my lord. The original jurisdiction, he is not here, my lord. Like in Delhi, original jurisdiction is there. There's section 9, section 34, they file in the High Court.
What to do next week? Let it be on record
yes.
after vacation.
Yes, after vacation.
10. Mr. NN
Your
Upadhyay,
lordship, 10, I am not supposed
10 not supposed to be
After
here.
15, your lordship.
15 खुला नहीं बंद 15? Okay, Mr. NN Upadhyay, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. J. Roy, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. S. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the
Respondent, sole respondent.
full respondent. Post of Mr. Roy has submitted that contempt has already been filed. Post of he has further submitted that a preliminary issue has been raised therein regarding maintainability of the instant petition. Post of as the said affidavit, counter affidavit of the sole respondent is not on record. Office to trace out the same and tag the same with the case record. Leaves the case on 15.
Item number 28.
Yes.
In this matter, by the last order, if your lordship perishes the last order, they have filed an affidavit in terms of that.
You have filed. When did you file?
Well, we filed on 4th now. On 4th and
4th October.
lodging. We served the copy on 3rd, but because of some time constraint, we could not file it on 4th. We have filed.
Not in the record. Have you checked? Not in the record. Last office note entry is 8/6/2023.
Somehow it has not come.
Maybe lying defective.
No, I have checked, it is not defective. It online it is showing, I have checked the online thing. It is shown that on 4th and it is filed.
Not showing in an index as well. Running into how many pages?
Affidavit, it starts from 330
330.
up to 342.
Not there.
I know.
This case record is up to 328. What to do?
After that only,
Tomorrow.
if possible, tomorrow. Tomorrow, if possible, I'll give the requisition, it will come.
All right.
Kali take up.
Okay, we'll try subject to.
I'll give the requisition now,
Otherwise, last week it will be difficult.
Kali take up tomorrow, we'll try.
This is the case tomorrow.
Item number
Interim has to be.
29.
Requisition to DP.
I should read enough.
My lord, apologize, my lord, not 20, the item number 25, 26, my lord has fixed on 8th. Can it be on 10th, Friday? 10th.
10th. I came number to call it.
25 and 26. Yeah.
My lord.
29 item, my lord.
Yes,
Yes, my lord, tender has already been issued, my lord. And
what to do? Yes, any
Tender-
submission?
Tender is issued, my lord, and
That your claim has become infructuous.
yes, my lord.
You challenged something settled by Panchayat
Anchalik Panchayat, my lord.
for a
Executive-
period of 6 months perhaps.
That has gone, my.
How is the statement that NIT has been issued?
yes, my lord. Paragraph 5, my lord, page number 14, my lord.
Page number?
48.
Art, Mr. AF. And you, Mullah. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. M. Chetia. Learned Newly Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1 to 3.
Yes, my lord.
Who is for Panchayat and Borak. Learned Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 4 and 5. As per order dated 19/7/2023 of the law Jima Court, comma, there is presumed service of notice upon the respondent number 6. Full stop. Despite such service of notice, the respondent number 6 has not appeared in the case when the case was listed thereafter on 11 on 4/8/2023, 11/8/2023, 1/9/2023, and 29/9/2023. Full stop. The respondent number 6 is found today, is found absent today, also on call. Full stop. Para. The petitioner comma a registered fishery cooperative society. In this petition, comma the petitioner, comma a registered fishery cooperative society. Comma. And had a sale. An order dated 25/1/2023. Passed by the respondent number 5. Whereby The respondent number 5. Where is that order?
Page 42, my lord. What is your type of view, my lord?
Had settled. A fishery, air kata bridge, page 43, Moirakusi part 1 fishery on river Zinjiram in favor of the respondent number 6 on temporary basis WEF 26/01/2023 to 36/2023 for an amount of rupees 2,25,100. Full stop. By an order dated by an interim order dated 9/6/2023, the impending order dated 25/1/2023 was stayed till the returnable date. By an order the discourse while issuing notice to the respondents, had stayed the operation of the impending order dated 25/1/2023 till the returnable date. Full stop. Para. In the course of the present proceedings, it was noticed that it has been noticed that 9/6/2023 order of suppose 2 registered fisheries within bracket fishery group number so and so Angamor Zindiran and 2 group number so and so fishery number 1 and 2 paragraph 2 were earlier settled with the petitioner society. So after the term of those previous settlements were over, the Deputy Commissioner, South Salmara Mankachar, by an order dated 30/01/2020, allowed the petitioner society to operate the 2 fisheries on daily basis at a daily average revenue at rupees 182 and rupees 13 respectively. And such daily arrangements to operate the 2 fisheries continued for more than 3 years since 31/2022. Full stop. The primary ground for staying the operation of the order dated 25/1/2023 was that the respondent number 5 by the said order allowed the respondent number 6 to collect revenue from the fishery named Airkata Bridge, Moira Kuchi Part 1 fishery, within bracket fishery number 2 for short, on the river Jinjiram on temporary basis, WEF from 26/01/2023 to 36/2023. On the contention of the petitioner society that the fishery number 3 is not a government notified fishery and the respondent number 5 could not have settled the fishery number 3 by the impugned order dated 25/1/2023, as the area of the fishery number 3 had got overlapped with the areas of fishery number 1 and the fishery number 2. Another ground for staying the operation of the impugned order dated 25/1/2023 was that in view of subsection 1 of section 109 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994, any fishery under an Anchalik Panchayat is to be settled by inviting tenders, whereas the respondent of 5, without undertaking any tender process, had settled the fishery number 3 in favor of the respondent number 6 by the impugned order dated 25/1/2023. Full stop. Para. When it came to the when it is noticed, when it was noticed that the fishery number 1 and the fishery number 2 were being operated on daily basis arrangements at a daily average revenue at ₹182 and ₹13 respectively, an explanation from the respondent number 3 was called for as to why the two fisheries had not been settled by way of a tender process since 2020. As distribution of state largesse for an indefinite period in such manner, without allowing all the interested bidders to participate in a tender process, is not contemplated in the Assam Fishery Rules 1953. Full stop. When the writ petition was listed on 4/8/2023, it was found that the validity of the interim order, as the validity of the interim order, impugned order, was only up to 36/2023, the writ petition was found to have become infructuous on the said aspect of by a flux of time. Para. On when, despite repeated directions made by orders dated 9/6/2023 and 4/8/2023, as regards matter of settlement on daily basis of the two registered fisheries, VIG 1 fishery group number so and so and 2 fishery group number so and so, for a prolonged period, no instructions were faced by the district administration, South Salmara, Mankasa district. The district commissioner, South Salmara, Mankasa district, appeared in person on 1/9/2023. The district commissioner had submitted that dereliction of duties on the part of two officials of the district commissioner's office, VIJ 1 Sri Nilambar Chaudhary, junior district administrative assistant, and 2 Sri Motiur Rahman, section assistant, was found as they, despite receipt of various communications from the office of the senior government advocate Assam, did not bring the matter to the knowledge of the competent authorities in the district administration, South Salmara Mankasa district. The district commissioner had further submitted that a so-called notice dated 12/8/2023 had been served upon the said two officials, asking them to show cause as to why disciplinary action shall not be initiated against them under the provisions of the Assam Service within bracket Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964. The district commissioner had further submitted that the two fisheries were not settled by way of tender process due to various reasons, including outbreak of COVID-19 in the meantime, and the matter relating to the said two fisheries were sub judice in a writ petition, WPC number 5766/2020. Subsequent to 1/9/2023, the district commissioner, South Salmara Mankasa, had submitted two affidavits on 29/9/2023. As per one of the said affidavits, it is stated in one of the said two affidavits that a notice inviting tender for settlement of the two fisheries has already been published on 13/9/2023 for settlement, for their settlement for a period of 7 years from 2023 as 2024 to 2029 as 2030. So it is further averred that regular settlement would be made within a stipulated within a reasonable time period. In the other affidavit, also filed on 29/9/2023, the district commissioner has averred that after a so-called notice dated 12/8/2023 has already been served upon the two delinquent officials, asking them to show cause as to why disciplinary action shall not be taken against him under the provisions of the Assam Service Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964. The two delinquent officials were given 1 week's time to submit their reply to the so-called notice. It is further mentioned that a departmental proceeding committee has been formed by an order dated 7/9/2023, appointing the additional deputy commissioner South Salmara Mankasar as the inquiry officer and an assistant commissioner South Salmara Mankasar as the presenting officer. With such averments, the district commissioner has stated that the disciplinary proceedings against the two delinquent officials is in progress. Having view of such statements and averments made by the district commissioner South Salmara Mankasar, within bracket the respondent number 3, this court is of the considered view that there is no necessity to keep the writ petition pending. As tender processes have already been initiated for settlement of the two fisheries, Roman 1 and Roman 2, by publication of a notice inviting tender on 13/9/2023 to settle those fisheries for a period of 7 years, from 2023 to 2024 to 2029 to 2030, it is directed that the respondent number 3 and the other respondents shall bring the said to tender processes initiated for settlement of the two fisheries, which logical for conclusion, within as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 1 month from today. As regards the disciplinary proceedings initiated against the two delinquent officials, it is expected that the same are also the disciplinary proceedings drawn up, should also be drawn, brought to logical conclusion as expeditiously as possible. On conclusion of the same, a compliance report shall an action taken report, a status report shall be forwarded to the office of the Registrar General of this court. The district, the respondent number 3 shall also take necessary steps for stopping the daily basis arrangements continued since 2000, continued since 30/1/2020. What are you saying in the affidavit?
My lord.
It is further observed that there shall not be any continuance of daily basis arrangement which continued since 31/2020, comma, on and from 1/11/2020. With the petition. With the above observation and made direction given about the petition stands disposed of.
My lord, I am appearing for 1 and 2. Standing on Fishery Department.
Fishery.
Recently, I have been engaged.
Oh. And Mr.
Yes, I
Setia?
am for 3, my lord.
Okay, MD Bora. Learned Standing Council Fishery Department for the response number 1 and 2. Aru M. Setia only 3.
Yes, my lord.
And Bora 4 and 3.
Item number 30.
May I please look? Since the last occasion, WBD department has took time for
Ardhor.
my lord.
Ardhor.
I'll call him after some time.
Name is detected? No.
He has appeared, my lord. He's
On
in
the
standing
previous date,
council-
he appeared.
Standing council.
One and the same person holding the same post.
No, my lord.
Madahi.
No, my lord, it's a outstanding liability.
No, one person holding the same post, Madahi Development
My lord,
Council.
yes, yes.
That is the
Yes,
issue.
yes, yes,
He is transferring his money to,
yes,
and he is still not
yes.
disbursing it,
My lord,
right?
right.
Yes, Mr. Bora. Where is the Ardhor?
31.
Yes, my lord.
What's it?
Our affidavit is ready, my lord. Will filing by within 1 week. Within
1 week?
No, my lord. By tomorrow, my lord, we can file. my lord.
Tomorrow. Tuesday. Ticket Deka petition. Mr. M. Chetia. Junior Government Advocate. Assam. Appearing for the official respondents. Has submitted that the counter affidavit. The counter affidavit will be filed by Friday.
Yes.
Close the case again on Tuesday.
Item number 32.
This is regarding settlement of market miller, wherein miller my bid was high, but there is a condition of tender miller that original miller pattas or land is to be given. But I submitted miller the whole amount of the bid miller.
Where all have submitted original.
Lordship directed me to
I have
submit the
procedural
original record. I have been communicated that they have already sent it, but somehow it has been misplaced, Lordship. Next week, Lordship. I'm trying to.
Difficult.
I leave it to you,
In the
Lordship.
nick of time, it is very difficult. It will be difficult. Okay, use it. Use it. Okay. If not on the next week, then it will spill over.
I leave it to you, Lordship.
Proceed. You are appearing for
Respondent 1,
you, Sharman.
P. Viswas.
P. Vishwas. Appearing for S. Dr. Standing Council Panchayat 1. B. Chaudhary. Standing Council BTC 2, 3, and 5. And M. Chetia. Junior Government Advocate 5. 4. Mr. Chaudhary, Standing Council BTC, has submitted that though he has been informed that records has been transmitted from the respondents, he has not yet received the same. He has sought for listing of the case. 7. to enable him to produce the relevant records of some. Please, that is the coordinations.
The date is, my lord,
17th.
We are trying before vacation.
33.
In this case, my lord,
Hmm.
my lord, on last occasion directed to file affidavit and government department file affidavit, I also filed reply.
Ah.
And regarding this, there the affidavit, lordship, no, my lord, filed by the Mr. Mohammad Hanif Nuroni, my lord.
Huh.
He stated that, my lord, paragraph, my lord, 5, my lord.
Response number 4.
My lord.
Okay.
5 middle line, my lord.
5 middle line.
But the land value. But the land valuation of Putul Das had not covered his bid value, lordship got it. So the tender committee recommended Abdul Wahab for settlement of the said fishery service at his bid amount. However, as per direction received from the government, retender notice was again issued. Thereafter, upon retender also, only one bidder had qualified in financial bid. However, quoted bid value of rupees 6,50,500. Only though the government was expecting more bid, my lord. More bid, my lord, I am already given more bid than the base value, number one. Secondly, in paragraph 6, my lord, that the deponent begs to submit that the tender of one bidder, Sorot Hazarika, was cancelled as he had submitted land valuation certificate issued by the circle officer. But as per clarification, my lord, after opening the tender, my lord, it cannot be possible, my lord. But as per clarification sought from Deputy Commissioner Dorong, it has been informed that circle officer are empowered to issue land valuation certificate on behalf of Deputy Commissioner.
That is legality of the certificate, land valuation.
My lord.
So if he is empowered by law,
my lord,
circle officer,
my lord,
and the tender committee had an erroneous impression that only deputy commissioner can issue.
My lord.
That can be taken into account.
But
whether his bid was higher.
But they came by filing, my lord, a petition for
Whether
pleading. They nowhere mention what amount he has.
Sorot Hazarika, where is the minutes?
One thing is that, my lord, my submission is that regarding that issue, my lord.
Let us see the minutes.
Minutes, my lord, please may kindly see.
That first tender process was recalled.
My lord.
Right?
Yes, my lord.
Then second tender process was undertaken.
My lord.
Then that was also recalled.
And third,
who is the official respondents? Yes, MD Bora.
But regarding that issue, my lord,
Lordship, may kindly have a look.
No,
page
what is the
59.
region?
Lordship, may kindly have a look, page 59 for a moment.
We'll
my
look
lord.
at 59.
Page 59, in the technical bid, Lordship, the Sorot Hazarika was erroneously rejected by the department, by the directorate, Lordship, because he has submitted the land valuation certificate issued by the circle officer. But after verification from the district administration, it was found that the circle officer was empowered to issue the land valuation certificate, my lord. This is stated in our paragraph 6 of our affidavit.
But where is
Thereafter,
document? But they
Lordship,
did not submit the documents, my lord.
Lordship, may I submit, my lord? After the Lordship, the department, the directorate wants to return again tender. Because in the second tendering process,
I
my
have
lord,
observed in my first order specifically
Lordship, I understand, my
how
lord.
much you expect. What is the region?
We expect some
First,
more
let
revenue,
us see the
Lordship.
first tender process.
Lordship.
Let us see. The first tender process, what was the value fixed? What is the value fixed for this fishery? Where is the tender?
Page 23, first.
Chandrapur Kirapara.
My lord, Chandrapur,
Kirakara.
my lord.
So base value was
3,64,307.
What did he offer?
9,50,000.
9 lakh Where is that?
My lord,
Minutes.
my lord. 3,60,000. That's page 38, sorry, 9 lakh, page 38, 38, annex 4. Serial number 7, Chandapur Kirakara, item number so and so, 3,64,000 base value, 3,64,375. I am offering 9 lakhs.
Where is the original one? This is
Page,
type
page 39.
Page 39.
39.
My lord.
Okay, let us see the 39. Chandapur Kirakara. So, highest bid was 9 lakh.
9 lakhs.
So what was the reason for cancellation?
There is no specific reason, my lord.
So you did not
But
get
I'm
yourself satisfied with 9 lakh bid,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
Then second process. Second process, page 36,
my lord,
right?
my lord.
Page 57.
36.
59 of my affidavit is
Oh,
clear, Lordship.
why you are taking me to affidavit only?
Now, see,
Page
my
43.
page is clear, Lordship. In the petition,
43, 43.
not legible, my lord.
You started the process again.
Lordship.
Base value 4,73,700. And minus, which one?
Page 46.
46.
Yes, my lord.
7.
Yes,
You got 6,50,000.
1,500,
Right.
my lord.
Then you still were not satisfied. You started the process for a third time again,
Third time.
expecting more and more.
More.
But
And the
why?
other reason
No,
also.
at the same time,
Lordship.
same value on the ground that single bidder. Then why you have settled 2 other or 3 other ferries when it was single bid and the same proportionate higher bid?
Yes.
Why?
In this matter, my lord.
Why he is treated discriminatorily?
The Lordship may,
Where is the explanation?
Lordship.
You have settled
Yes,
in the same tender process
my lord.
2, 3 other ferry guards
Lordship.
when there was
Single
emergency of a single bid.
Yes.
In all those cases, suppose the base value is 4 lakh and offered bid is 6 lakh, you have settled, right? But he has been singled out. 4 lakh is base, suppose he has made the similar higher bid value 6 lakh. Why you have identified him singly? Why giving same benefits to other bidders?
This is different, Lordship, in this paragraph.
No.
Because in the second tender process, Lordship, we have erroneously rejected the person who has submitted the legal.
It is
papers,
only not
Lordship.
the ground. Come to,
Yes,
I have seen
Lordship.
now, page 46.
Yes,
Come to Sarat Hazurika.
my lord.
Something you are treating him very discriminatorily.
No, it is.
Fail to submit land valuation. Okay,
Not-
accepted.
Lordship.
Accepted. Erroneous.
Lordship.
But he did not submit soundness certificate. What is your explanation for that?
That instruction I don't have right now, my lord, the finance, regarding the financial.
Yes,
soundness
anybody appearing
certificate.
for private respondent. You have to say anything. You are who? Sarat Hazurika. So we are not allowing to go ahead with the third one.
My lord, I've also filed an IA for vacation of the interim order, my lord, subject to what my lordship holds.
Okay, I will hear you on the IA.
My lord, on the
At the
next,
same time,
at the same,
we are taking up.
my lord, that instruction perhaps would be necessary, my lord.
What?
But my only grievance is limited.
I have given enough time to MS Bora recording everything on 21/8/2023.
I filed my affidavit, Lordship.
Have you addressed this part?
Yes, my lord. In paragraph
These
6
two
of my affidavit.
other settlement?
No.
Regarding the-
Borshola Moirabari Ferry Service, Manikpur Parechor Ferry Service.
Regarding the other ferry service lordship, I have not mentioned anything, which lordship permit me to file an
No
additional.
permission.
affidavit.
What permission? How
Lordship,
much?
I will file an additional affidavit.
What,
regarding the other allegation,
This has been specifically indicated.
lordship.
You
But-
are going for more and more, but getting lesser and lesser bid value.
My lord is correct, my lord.
First time 4 bidders or 7 bidders, next time 5 bidders, 3 bidders, and you are still going on. First offer was 9 lakh.
Right.
But you did not settle because he emerged. Second time, he emerged as an eligible bidder. Is it correct?
Lordship, may I submit one thing, my lord? Since lordship has already stated the process of the tendering process, not to open the tender, not just staying the tendering process.
Third
the
tender
lordship may
process,
give-
you know.
Liberty may be given us to the clarify the second tendering
What is
process.
that region? Already it is indicated there.
Lordship may kindly
Is
give us
46.
liberty to rectify his papers, lordship,
Which paper?
his land valuation certificate and all, we will consider his.
No,
land
this land valuation certificate, that will be considered.
And lordship, we rejected his land valuation
Okay,
certificate.
taking into account that circle officer is empowered
Yes, my
legally
lord.
to issue land valuation certificate, that will be considered. And that proper financial soundness certificate, that cannot be rectified now.
Yes, if he has the documents, he has submitted the proper documents, then we will verify it again. Lordship may grant us liberty, we'll go for the second tendering process, we have
Okay,
no objection.
consider
Lordship,
each
then
case.
we will open his financial bid also.
But you have already declared technically qualified bidder.
Yes, now.
Since we have rejected his land valuation certificate.
Okay,
My lord.
take it account, but
My-
whether that will restore him to a qualified bidder.
Right now, I can't say anything, my lord, because
No.
we have rejected his land.
You
valuation
cannot
certificate.
go beyond what is recorded in page
Okay.
46.
My lord. Lordship. But
You
we
as a
have
counsel-
yet to open his financial bid because he has
Why?
rejected, because in a technical bid itself, this person is rejected erroneously.
Okay,
Lordship. If lordship allow us to open his financial bid,
no.
certified,
If
then only we
is
will know.
apart from this land valuation certificate,
Lordship.
it is legally may be
My
correct,
lord.
circle officer may be
Lord.
empowered, but so far proper financial
Yes.
soundness certificate, you have
That
already
cannot be
recorded.
rectified, yes. Lordship may kindly observe all these things and we
Alright.
will open his
Will
financial
disposing
bid.
of.
My lord.
My lord.
Regarding that.
We'll open his,
My grievance is only limited to that.
My lord, and just
They may revisit
Another-
the bid evaluation committee
another.
may revisit as regards the ground of rejection of Sarat Hazarika.
And take the second tender to its logical conclusion.
Second tender process, the bid evaluation committee will revisit the ground of rejection of Sarat Hazarika. That will do.
My lord, in respect of, he says there, that's my lord, he says that the deputy commissioner empowered to the circle officer. But he annexed that documents, but though who mentioned circle officer that there is any deputy commissioner has given the.
It's the Assam Land and Revenue
Yeah.
Regulation. There is an amendment in 2010.
On the other hand. my-
2010 deputy commissioner includes circle officer. What more
Yes.
is required?
Yes, I know, but one thing is that.
Because
my
they
lord,
have.
But as far rules is concerned, there is specifically rules that deputy commissioner and additional deputy, this is the mandatory. And now, yes, my lord, yes, this is the rule. my
এইখন
lord.
আছে যে নতুনখন দিয়ক। এক নম্বৰ। These are financial soundness certificate. These are not laid down in the rules.
No,
These are empowered by executive instructions. Where from you have found?
My lord, as per my lord, the Control and Management Fair Rules 1968, my lord, that is stated that the certificates in respect of my lord, 16I, my lord,
16I.
and F, my lord. In new tender is in respect of new tender, my lord, he is a new tenderer, my lord. They must, my lord, soundness, financial soundness tender from deputy commissioner, additional deputy commissioner, Sodor subdivision, subdivision officer of the district subdivision, as the case may be, and nationalized bank should be enclosed. And I, certificate in support of periodic.
Which were you were reading,
Lordship,
Mr.
may I
My lord, reading, my lord, the Control and Management Ferries Rules 1968, my lord. 16 F and I, my lord. And that Honorable Division Bench, my lord, Honorable High Court, my lord, stated that this is the mandatory.
Now, let us see page 23, terms and conditions of tender. It is very
Yes.
simple.
In my read petition.
Oh, you need to read petition only.
Yes, my lord. There's a condition.
Where is the condition regarding
Para 7, my.
regarding
Para 7, my. Para 7 and 10B. 7, the tender have to submit certificate in support of periodic patal and
which page? Which page?
Page 23, my lord.
Okay, which
My lord, the tender have to submit the in support of periodic patal and in his own name within district or subdivision value not less than bid tender money from the deputy commissioner, additional deputy commissioner, Sodor subdivision officer of the district or subdivision officer civil of the subdivision concerned. The tender must submit up to date non-incumbency certificate. So next paragraph, my lord, 10, next page, para 10B. 10B, in respect of a new tender is concerned, my lord, the copies certificate DC, ADC, SDO.
this is experience.
Yes, must submitted.
We are not into experience.
My lord, financial soundness is concerned, man, I'm saying that.
Where is
Yes, my lord. In case of
Where?
new tender,
page 24?
in case of new tender, certificate about the financial soundness of the tender from DC, ADC, SDO Sodor, SDO subdivision or national level bank.
So land valuation,
Land
certificate?
valuation also DC and SDO only, my lord.
So 7 and 10,
Yes, my lord.
10B. Yes,
the
what do you
other
say,
hand,
Mr.?
If I going to other is concerned, so many tender was rejected. The financial soundness certificate on the basis of circular officer was issued. So they were rejected. Other tender is concerned, my lord. So now in respect of my lord, why they are going to sue particularly after opening the tender, now is that and on the other, my learned friend appeared in this case, but they have nowhere mentioned how much money was offered to him by before the tender committee, but they did not.
So responsiveness or non-responsiveness of the bid of Sarat Hazarika will be reconsidered on the basis of the terms and conditions of the tender notice.
My lord.
That's all.
Yes, my lord.
That's all.
I am offering the highest bid, so my lord, my.
No, if he's non-responsive, his financial bid will not be open.
Yes.
Yes, what is the ground in the affidavit, MS?
In my matter.
This much only, paragraph 6.
My lord.
Okay. Heard. Mr. N. Bora. Counsel for the petitioner. MS MD Bora. Learned Standing Counsel, Transport Department for all the rest for the respondent number 1, 2, 6 and Mr. B. Chudri. Learned Counsel for the respondent number 7. The subject matter of this petition is a settlement process undertaken by the respondent inland water transport department authorities for settlement of a ferry service VIZ Chandrapur, Irakara ferry service. It is apposite. The necessary facts relevant for the purpose of considering a petition can be stated as follows. The respondent number 5 had published a tender notice on 28/6/2022, whereby sealed tenders were invited. For leasing out 15 number of ferry services, including Sondrapur as Kirakara ferry service. In the tender notice dated 28/6/2022, the base value of the ferry service of the ferry service for the years 2022-2024 within bracket per year was fixed at rupees 3,64,375. Full stop. In response to the tender notice dated 28/6/2022, a number of bids were received. Full stop. After receipt of the bids, the tender committee opened the bids of the participant bidders. Where is the minute? Oh. Prepared a comparative statement in its meeting held thereafter. As per the comparative statement, four number of bidders as per the comparative statement and the minutes of the meeting of the tender committee. Page 26.
Page 26. Good. And
27 is
27 below minus decision.
What was the date? Held on
Held on minus
12/8/2022,
22 minus.
comma. Four number of bidders, including the petitioner, submitted their bids for the ferry service for the period 2022-2024. So after evaluation of the bids, the tender committee found two bids, that is, of Abdul Wahab, within bracket the petitioner, and Putul Das, complied with the terms and conditions of the tender notice, and accordingly, accepted the said two bids while rejecting the other two deficient bids. The tender committee had thereafter, prepared a price schedule statement, stating therein that the details of the 15 number of ferry services. Page 38?
Yes, madam.
39.
39. Till number 7.
As per the same price schedule statement, Chandrapur das Kirakara ferry service had received the highest bid value of rupees 9 lakh from the petitioner. But the respondent number 5 on 22/5/2023, without settling the Chandrapur das Kirakara ferry service in favor of the petitioner, had issued a retender notice whereby bids were again invited for settlement of Chandrapur das Kirakara ferry service for the remaining period of the financial years 2022-2024. In the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of filed by the respondent number 4, comma, it is ever that the Putul Das had offered the highest bid value of rupees 18 lakh. But he did not submit land valuation certificate covering such bid value.
Lordship, paragraph 5 of my.
I'm quoting from them only.
Explain.
I'm quoting from your paragraph 5. Full stop. The tender committee had thereafter, in view of rejection of the bid of the highest but non-compliant bidder, the tender committee recommended for settlement of the ferry service in favor of the petitioner at his offered bid value of rupees 9 lakh. Full stop. The affidavit has further, it is stated in the affidavit that as per direction received from the government, comma, the retender notice was again published. Para. As per the retender notice, comma, the base value stroke assessment value for Chandrapur Hirakara ferry service is fixed at rupees 4,73,700. Full stop. In response to a retender notice, comma, 4 number of bids were received, including that of the petitioner. Full stop. After evaluation of the bids and the documents submitted along with the bids, comma, the tender committee in its meeting held on 17/6/2023, well, found the bid of the petitioner responsive at his offered bid value of rupees 6,50,500. Full stop. The respondent number 7 had also participated in the bidding process initiated by the retender notice dated
22/5/2020.
22nd May 2020.
22/5/2023. Full stop. The tender committee in its after evaluation, comma, in its minutes had observed that the bid of the respondent number 7 was not responsive due to failure on his part, 1, to submit 1 proper land valuation certificate and 2 proper financial soundness certificate. The tender committee found the bid of the petitioner responsive at his offered bid value of rupees 6,50,500 against the base value stroke assessment value of rupees 4,73,700 per year. Full stop. The tender committee, comma, in its as per the minutes of the meeting, comma, held on 17/6/2023, comma, recommended the name of the petitioner for settlement of Chandrapur Hirakara ferry service at an amount of rupees 6,50,500 per year. The tender committee had thereafter, comma, made again on 15/7/2023 and took a decision to revisit its earlier decision on the ground that only one bidder, i.e. the petitioner, had qualified at the technical bid evaluation stage, and there was an erroneous decision as regards the bid of another bidder, Sarat Hazarika, within bracket the respondent number 7, full stop. Pursuant to the tender committee meeting dated 15/7/2023, the respondent number 5 has again issued a retender notice on 5/8/2023, whereby the respondent authorities have again invited tenders for settlement of Chandrapur Kirakara ferry service. Along with 9 other ferry services. Full stop. Assailing the retender notice dated 5/8/2023, as well as the decision taken by the tender committee in its meeting held on 15/7/2023, the petition has preferred the petition. Full stop. Mr. It is insofar as the in the affidavit in opposition, the respondent number 4 has averred that the bid of the respondent number 7 in the tender process initiated by the tender notice dated 28/6/2022 was found to have rejected on an erroneous ground. As the respondent number 7 has submitted a land valuation certificate along with his bid, which was issued by the circle officer. Though the rejection or though the tender committee had found the land valuation had recorded that the respondent number 7 had the land valuation certificate submitted by the respondent number 7 was not compliant to the tender condition number
7 and 10B.
Yes. Land valuation 7
10B.
of the tender notice, as the same was required to be issued by the authorities mentioned herein. Full stop. In the affidavit of opposition, the respondent number 4 has clarified that has averred that subsequently, clarification was sought from the Deputy Commissioner Dorong, who has, in turn, informed the respondent number 4 that circle officers are empowered to issue land valuation certificate on behalf of the Deputy Commissioner. Full stop. As regards the ground of cancellation, the respondent number 4 has contended that as only one bidder emerged as a qualified bidder in the said process and the bid value had been reduced, has averred that the matter regarding ground of rejection of the bid of the respondent number 2, who are the land valuation certificate issued by the circle officer, is required to be revisited. And what about the cancellation of the second tender process?
Second tender period, there is no.
Anything? No. Okay.
Only the tender committee has decided to go for a fresh tender because that's region.
This time no government also.
Tender committee has.
No government also.
No, my lord.
When a query is put to MS Boral and Standing Council, Inland Water Department, as to whether the second tender process initiated by the tender notice dated 28/6/2022,
22/5.
22/5/2023, 22/5
22/5.
has been recorded on receipt of instructions from the government, like the direction received from the government in respect of the first tender process initiated by tender notice dated 28/6/2020. In response, MS Bora has submitted that no instruction has been received in that regard, and there is no averment as regards the reason for cancellation of the tender process initiated by the tender notice dated 22/5/2023 in respect of Sondokata Perikata Ferry Service. The minutes of the meeting of the tender committee held on 17/6/2023 is part of the case record. As per the minutes of the tender committee dated 17/6/2023, there were only one technical qualified bidder in respect of Borsolak Moirabari Ferry Service and Manipur Parmechar Ferry Service, right?
Right.
Like the recommendation made in favor of the petitioner for settlement in respect of Sondrapur Kirakara Ferry Service, the tender committee had recommended the name of the said technically qualified bidder for settlement of those two ferry services. While the respondent authorities had settled the said two ferry services, VIJ Borsola Moirabari Ferry Service and Manikpur Parmechar Ferry Service, in favor of the sole technically qualified bidder, respectively, it is only in respect of Sondrapur Kirakara Ferry Service the respondent authorities had deviated from settling the ferry service in favor of the sole qualified technical bidder and had taken a decision for 15/7/2023 for initiating a fresh tender process for settlement of Sondrapur Kirakara Ferry Service. Full stop. From the minutes of the meeting of the tender committee, held on 17/6/2023, it has further emerged that the ferry service named Borsola Moirabari Ferry Service, which had a base value of rupees 9,36,910 per year, had been settled in favor of the single technically qualified bidder at a price of rupees 12,05,510. Full stop. In respect of Manipur Parmechar Ferry Service, the single technically qualified bidder quoted 2,13,000 against a base value of rupees 1,08,000 per year. Full stop. Insofar as the ferry service named Sondrapur Kirakara Ferry Service, the petitioner quoted a price of rupees 6,50,500 against a base value of rupees 4,73,700 per year. Full stop. From such facts, it has emerged that the petitioner had quoted 1,76,800 higher than the base value. Full stop. When all the aforementioned three ferry services are considered together, it clearly emerges that the petitioner had uh, offered same proportionate higher amount than the base below, like the two sole qualified bidders in respect of Borsola, Moirabari Ferry Service and Manikpur Pamechar Ferry Service. Full stop. Bidder has a right to link to the Mabinda. Mabinda to assign something. Mabinda in a tender process career, no Mabinda will get asylum. Here a CWE Soma will get CWE Soma. It about Duta Rakito. Duta Rakito. As in view of the discussion made above, and for the regions assigned herein, this court has found that no region, save and except, no region has been assigned by the respondent authorities for going ahead for cancelling. No valid and discernible region has been assigned by the respondent authorities in not bringing the bidding process initiated by the tender notice dated 22/5/2023 to its logical conclusion. So the decision to cancel the said tender process, no valid and tenable region has been assigned by the respondent authorities as to why, save and except that the state government is in expectation of higher bid, for undertaking the bidding process again by the retender notice dated which date? 5/8/2023. It is conspicuously. No such decision of the state government has been placed before this court to the effect that state government is in expectation of higher bids. In the matter of settlement of only Sondrapur Des Zituasi Karikatan. Before that, Kaperaliko. There are 8 to liquidable. A bidders participating in a tender process cannot insist that their tenders should be accepted simply because a given tender is the highest or lowest, depending upon whether the contract is for sale of public property or for execution works on behalf of the government. Full stop. All that participating bidders are entitled to is a fair, equal, and non-discriminatory treatment in the matter of evaluation of their tenders. Full stop. It is also settled that in the matter of award of contracts, the state or the instrumentality or agencies of the state have to act reasonably and fairly at all points of time. To that extent, if the tenderer has an enforceable right in the court which is competent to examine whether the agreed party has been treated unfairly or discriminated against. Full stop. Fair enough. In absence of any valid in the failure, in view of failure on the part of the respondent authorities to indicate any valid reason, save and accept the ground that the government is in expectation of a higher bid amount, this code is of considerable that the respondent authorities have arbitrarily cancelled the tender process initiated by the tender notice dated 22/5/2023 and have had proceeded for a fresh tender process by the tender notice dated 5/8/2023. The finding the decision to proceed with a fresh tender for the process by tender notice dated 5/8/2023, suffering from the vice of arbitrariness, the same, the tender notice dated so and so is set aside. Full stop. The respondent consequently, the respondent authorities are directed to bring the tender process initiated by the tender notice dated 22/8/2023 to its logical conclusion, full stop, by revisiting the bids full stop, to its logical conclusion by revisiting from the stage of technical evaluation of the evaluation of the technical bits of the petitioner, full stop, as the state respondents has taken a ground in the affidavit, as well as made an observation in the tender committee meeting as the respondents could be held on 15/7/2023, a legal aspect as regards land valuation certificate of the respondent number 7 has escaped scrutiny, the tender committee shall take a decision as regards responsiveness or non-responsiveness of the bid of the respondent number 7 by strictly adhering to the terms and conditions laid down in the tender notice dated 22/5/2023.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
And that process will be carried out.
The entire, it is further observed that the entire exercise, the respondents authorities shall complete the entire exercise within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order from at the office of the respondent number 4. 4?
4 will take
Who is the director? Director
4, my lord.
4 from the petition. Some correction.
March.
Oh,
There's an IA matter coming.
I is accordingly disposed of. Yes, Mr. Lani Advocate General.
Yesterday's matter was.
You are not available tomorrow.
If Lordship please to fix it, then I'll make alternative arrangement.
No, it is up to you.
I'll stay back.
Or you are
Because
not
there is
available
extreme
next week
urgency in
also.
this case, Lordship. That's why I can make alternate arrangement.
No, if Monday you are available, no.
Tomorrow, let it be tomorrow, Lordship.
Okay, tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 10:30, Lordship, if it's convenient.
Okay, we'll take up.
Yeah. Or little bit later, maybe at 11:30, because I have another matter fixed before DB1.
Lordship at 12, Lordship. At 12. At 12, Lordship.
11:30?
By 11 o'clock, that matter will be over. It's a part heard matter.
Okay.
Lordship, the intent is to continue.
লামকিটা কালি লিখি দিব, লিখি পেলাই অহাকালিকে ফিক্স কৰি দিব। এটা আছে না? Tomorrow.
Lordship,
Highly
interim
obliged.
order.
Others are waiting, that is why.
No difficulty, Lordship.
Lordship, the
In any case, it will be too short a time to complete it.
Lordship, the interim order to continue.
I always say Mr. Gautam is very particular about continuing the interim order.
It's at the last day.
Yesterday also he made a mention.
Yes, order is in the last phase, so I think we can get. Number 34.
They were, in this case, Milo, they were supposed to file their affidavit, Milo.
Lordship, instructions are awaited. We seek some further time.
Tender process,
No,
No,
Milo.
Lordship. Forest royalty.
forest royalty. Why don't you bring the contract agreement into record? I think your case is based on tender.
No, Milo. In
Contract
fact-
agreement.
No, Milo. In fact, there was an amendment, Milo. What had happened, Milo, they Milo deducted Milo 2% forest royalty from the entire bill, Milo. Whereas Milo, my work consists of different things, Milo, with which Milo the forest royalty is not, Milo, otherwise not required. They, Milo, it was basically for the purpose of a Milo pump set.
One judgment has been rendered as regards forest royalty, since there is no provision in the contract agreement. Right. Mr. Day,
Lordship.
have you gone to the other judgment rendered by the coordinate bench?
No, Milo.
That when there is no condition incorporated in the concluded contract, the responding authorities, because if you have purchased the material from open market,
No, Lordship, that's
then there is no question of
exactly. That is
So-
my case.
contract agreement, because those decisions, a batch of petitions have been disposed of
Lordship.
on the condition that contract agreement does not include any such clause.
In fact, those cases were pending, Milo. I am aware of that.
Not pending, disposed and appeal may be
In fact,
pending.
Lord, on the date of.
Appeal may be pending. Appeal pending.
Yes.
Appeal may be pending.
Lordship, I'll check it out.
Okay, RD. I, Botago,
Yes, sir.
representing RRU, Standing Council, PHE, for all the respondents. Mr. Botago has submitted that he is awaiting instructions in a matter and has paid for listing of the case after 3 weeks. Will the pair is allowed, list the case.
35.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship, I filed affidavit today. There was some miscommunication.
Today. Yes,
So we'll see the earlier orders.
I've seen.
Yes,
Now he has filed.
now he has filed, whether that can be accepted or not, I do not know, because intentionally they have delayed the matter.
No, it is would be filed. I have said.
Lawsuit kindly,
His submission was recorded.
yes. He himself submitted that it will be filed on,
But it is not with the record.
it is not on the record. Necessarily, that will happen. That is why lawsuit takes the date.
Yes, true. Last occasion I submitted, there was some recorrection and officers were not available for signing. Yes, about that.
So, matter is very simple. Relating to cancellation of the tender process without assigning a region, without communicating in that region, which is specifically required. Mandatory provisions are there. It should be lawsuit knows. I need not say. Section 26 of the Assam Public Procurement Act. So specifically, it should be communicated to
Okay,
him.
let the cases be listed on Monday. We'll make it endeavor, if possible.
The Monday, my lord, I have some difficulty. And I have to file, if it is fixed on some later day, I have to file my counter also.
Oh, you want to file reply? Reply.
Because, yes, they have said something, my lord.
Hmm.
They have said that this order, this allotment was.
And then it will go after vacation then. Could
But
be
it-
reopening or 6, 7 or 8, 6 or 8. 8,
8,
6 will be reopening.
yes. ma'am.
Let
Eight,
it be
but-
on 8.
Yes, in the meantime, my lord, they should not take any further action. That is what I was praying. And then they are
Lordship
delaying the
can
matter.
peruse it. The bid was cancelled because as per the terms and condition of the tender and the Assam Procurement Act, Lordship, that earnest deposit money cannot be extended because there was some delay in taking a decision. So the entire process has been cancelled, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, order has been placed before the Neramek Center because of the ensuing Kharif season. Because there was some delay in cancelling it. So for the benefit of the farmers, Lordship, order was placed before the Neramek. And accordingly, it has been supplied.
That is not correct, my lord. I'll show from their document itself, I'll show that has not been done. And they are trying to manipulate the whole thing by stating, making such statement.
No, what
Therefore,
is
my
the
lord,
option? Let the affidavit be on record,
it is not on record.
not a record.
It will come just today, my lord, at 1
Okay, we'll post it next Monday.
Monday, my lord, then
Oh.
let it be on Friday.
This Friday.
In the,
I don't know whether it will reach or not. Okay.
that I will do.
Catonier, petitioner, P. Catonier. Gogoi, 1, B. Chaudhary, standing as agriculture 20. Mr. Chaudhary and standing as agriculture department has submitted that the counter has been filed.
Today,
Affidavit on behalf of the respondent, agriculture department authorities has been filed today. As the said affidavit is not on record, state counter affidavit. Release the case on Friday.
in the meantime, my lord, lordships only observe that they produce the record, or they can produce this order by which they are trying to say that the order is already allotted to someone else. Let them produce that.
Friday. Same. Next one. Filed in both.
Yes.
Both.
Against 37 and 38.
Lordship, in this case, as per Lordship's direction, we have issued letter to the authority. We are awaiting for instruction, Lordship.
There is no representation. On behalf of the petition and called. Mr. Gugui, Learned Practitioner, Senior Government Advocate. Sam has submitted that he has not yet received the necessary instructions. Has sought for chief's time
Lordship, yes.
to obtain instructions. No so-called notice, there is a case.
Lordship, that is the case, Lordship.
Okay,
That is the case.
only is the case after chiefs, the interim order passed, I guess, shall continue till the next week.
Oblige, Lordship.
Item number 29.
Hearing day.
Huh?
Let it be on a hearing day, my lord. Other standard matter, my lord,
Is it
regarding rate contract. My lord. Rate contract, my lord.
This is that case where
income tax provision you have referred to?
On the hearing day, my lord, the Tuesday next, my lord, it's not implemented. Tuesday.
15 পিছতে হয় নেকি?
Don't stretch to the last week. Difficult,
Then on 8th, my lord.
difficult to cope with. at the
Let
last
it be immediately on reopening.
Yes,
I don't think there is.
difficult.
On 9th, my lord, November,
9th is also.
9th, my lord.
The issue is small otherwise.
Yes.
And
I
in the
showed it.
meantime, if they file an affidavit, at least if
Then I
necessary.
will do, my lord. That's why I will file on affidavit.
You'll file affidavit.
Reflecting on standing.
I Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, SBI, S. Mr. Gama. Petitioner, be wish standing as a health and family welfare for all the respondents. So we can record that you have received the instructions.
No, my lord, lordship may only indicate that by before the next date fix, we'll file it.
Okay. Mr. Gugui, standing as Health and Family Welfare Department has submitted that the affidavit, counter affidavit will be filed within 2 weeks' time.
My lord. That I can.
As list the case on
9th, no?
9th, 9/11.
9. You on Thursday?
Or 8th, my lord.
Let him file 8.
Oh.
8. Then we'll require, we'll spill it to vote on 8, interim or master.
Item number 40.
This was for your lordship consideration of interim prayer, your lordship. Lordship, I paid for some time, lordship. I have received the extra copy on 20, lordship, and accordingly I have communicated to the authority, lordship. They are not given, so lordship, only some time, lordship.
How much? Sometime means
Lordship,
stretchable to what time?
immediately after reopening, lordship.
Reopening.
That will be your lordship. Your lordship, only one small point is to be considered, your lordship. That's the.
No, suppose this is cancellation.
No,
Cancellation.
suspension, your lordship.
Huh?
Suspension.
Suspension.
Suspension. Your lordship. Only point.
What is that order?
Your lordship, that is that, your lordship. Page 64. They say these amounts to be deposited.
Then till next day, no coercive action, no further coercive action.
I have received the.
No further coercive action.
Lords.
It will remain in suspension,
Lords.
but no further.
Lords. The matter was listed on 13. That day, lordship directly asked of it. On 13, I have letter was ready, lordship, on 13, lordship. But extra copy was given on 22. That's why, lordship, that. No, your lordship, what has happened, your lordship, my junior colleague, your lordship, he has some. That is the delay, lordship. Otherwise, it will come. Lordship. Otherwise, also, your lordship, from 20.
So no further coercive action.
Lordship, lordship.
Suspension will remain,
Lordship,
but no further coercive action. Like.
Lordship.
Okay, heard Mr. S. Board of Learned Counsel for the petitioner. K. Gugui. 1 to 4.
Lordship.
And for respondent number 5.
Mr.
R.S. Ronghang. Okay.
R.S.
Ronghang.
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 Ronghang. You represent? Comply.
Cardinal Autonomous Council.
You are standing counsel?
Yes, sir.
Okay, line standing counsel. Carving and Autonomous Council for the respondent. Full stop. Mr. Gogoi, learned. Additional senior government advocate Assam has submitted that he has not yet received the necessary instructions and has sought for 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time to obtain the necessary instruction to file counter affidavit. Full stop. The subject matter of the writ petition is suspension of mining mineral concession agreement. For purported violations of Rule 41(1) within bracket C, within bracket D, Roman and E of the Assam minor mineral concession rules. Whereas the case of the petitioner is that there is a requirement under sub-rule 7 within bracket small Roman 1 of Rule 38 of the Assam minor mineral concession rules, 2013, that a prior notice of 30 days is mandatory prior to passing any order of suspension of a minor mineral concession agreement. The prayer made by Gogoi is allowed, having regard to the projection made on behalf of the petitioner. It is observed that the responding authorities shall not take any further coercive action in the matter till the next date of listing. Lays the case on November 13.
Lordship.
13. Holiday. 15.
Lordship.
Item number 41.
Made to the lordship. My lord, on the last occasion, my learned friend had sought for some time to obtain instructions on, my lord, the issues that we have raised relating to the cancellation of my retail fair price shop license, my lord. Now, they, without
anything,
Lordship, we have written not.
From which side? Which authority? From which district?
From
Lordship, it's a Dorong district, Lordship.
From Dorong district, my lord.
Dorong.
On 7th, we have communicated first.
Where is the impugn order?
At page, my lord, 29 is the impugn order. If your lordship may kindly come.
This is cancellation.
Cancellation of my retail off license fair price shop, my lord.
There is a show cause notice at least.
A show cause notice they have issued, my lord, but it was.
It is not that clear violation of principle of nature is justice.
My lord, there is a, I would like beg to differ, my lord, the show cause notice which they have issued was pertaining to this suspension of my license. So they issued this show cause to suspend, but after replying to the show cause notice, they, without giving any other further notice, cancel my license, my lord. If I may kindly take, my lord, to page 25.
Okay.
So difficulties, my lord, already it has been suspended. We are contemplating that they may start, my lord, a new process to allot this license to some interested person in the locality. I have made a statement also. In this
Okay, we'll observe to that.
Yes, my kindly lordship may make an observation.
All right, Mr. H. Burangwai, learned counsel for the petitioner.
My lord.
And Mr. A. Gogoi, learned traditional senior government advocate Assam for all the respondents. The petitioner in this petition has a seal and order dated 19/8/2023 within bracket annex 7. Passed by the respondent number 3 as the licensing authority under the Assam Public Distribution of Article Order, APD Order 1982, whereby the retail sale license issued in favor of the petitioner earlier under the APD order 1982 has been cancelled. On the ground purportedly, on the purported ground of violations of the terms and conditions on the ground of allegedly on the ground allegedly for violation of various terms and conditions of the APD order. Post of Mr. Burrell, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner was served in so-called notice.
Page 25.
25.
The second.
On 22 June 2022. Annex report. Asking him to show cause as to why his license should not be suspended. Full stop when the petitioner. Did you reply?
Yes, my lord. At page 26 is my reply, my lord.
The petitioner submitted a reply to the state
27, my lord, is the
notice.
27.
State so cause notice.
27, my lord.
Why the next 6 was the but the respondent authority. But the licensing, the respondent number 7. Respondent number 3. As the licensing authority by the impugn order has cancelled the license of the petitioner. First of it is Mr. Guanaka has the submitted that the so-called notice was only in related to the matter of suspension, and the same was never issued, was not issued for cancellation of the license. And as such, there is violation of the principles of natural justice. Mr. Gogoi, additional senior government advocate, who was asked to obtain instructions in the matter, has submitted that the necessary instructions have not yet been received and has thus sought for further 2 weeks' time to obtain the necessary instructions. Also, Mr. Burrell, counsel for the petition, has submitted that the respondent authority is in contemplation of, in view of the cancellation of license of the petitioner, the respondent authorities are in contemplation to appoint another issuing another license for the area concerned. Post up. Having regard to the opposed submissions of the party line counsel for the parties, it is observed that till the next date of listing, the respondent authorities shall not issue any new license of the area of operation of the petition.
Ma'am, highly obliged, ma'am.
Please the case.
The 3rd week of November also.
Third.
3rd week of November also.
I'm deeply obliged.
Supplementary list
Yes,
violation.
Mr. Dhar.
My lord, regarding that instructions, my lord, I could not.
Seizure to seizure's wife.
30.
Yes. I could not get the instruction, my lord. What happened, my lord? My director retired last week. I actually had a communication with him. Last week he has retired, a new man has taken up the job only this week. So he asked me that I don't know anything about this. Let me at least go through this. I have to verify all these things. So, my lord, I need just a week. That is the problem, my lord. When a
Problem is a week.
If he submitted, my lord, but we are suffering by anyway.
Only for
My lord, week, only for
2
week.
minutes time next week.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
only
my
for
lord,
week. I have no.
issue is very small, my lord.
Issue
Only
is
thing
small.
very small, my lord. Just my
From the right hand to the left hand.
exactly, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Is it not?
Yes,
From
yes.
the right hand to the left hand?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Itu pintu ni lebar. Itu na. Yes, Sharma. Petition. Present. Mr. Ardhar and Sanction Tribal Affairs. I good it number लिखी. Has submitted that he has not yet received the instructions in reference to the order dated 4/10/2023 and has sought for listing of the case on Explain. To enable him to obtain the instructions.
All right.
This is the case according to Johnson.
All right.
Item number 59,
15.
supplementary list.
Attorney is not there. Attorney is not. There is no representation on behalf of patient parental. Is the case there for tomorrow? I was supposed to dispose of, no?
Bail hearing item number 61.
Bail hearing.
Yes, my lord, it was rejected earlier. The lordship's previous order is at page 32, my lords, and it's just 6.
What to do? With a limited ambit.
Yes, my lord, limited ambit, my only limited contention is that, my lord, the FIR was filed on 7 December 2020. Now, today, my lord, we are in 2023, almost 3 years have passed. Now, my lord,
No, we are not.
I'm not fixing.
We have only limited things.
Lordship.
At that point of time, we did not find it a fit case to grant anticipatory appeal.
Lordship.
And you already know that it is the discretion of the police
Lordship.
either to arrest or not to arrest.
Lordship.
We do not give that direction.
Yes.
Some court, when some court has given such direction, it has been deprecated.
Lordship.
So we are not making any direction for arrest.
Lordship.
Right. Now, in case a second application is preferred.
Yeah.
That the ground is limited.
Yes, my lord. Limited, my lord. My limited submission
What
is that
more?
whether the
After this
custodial-
order, at page 32.
Yes, ma'am.
What is to be analyzed now?
No, my lord, analysis, I'm not on the merits at all, my lord. Lordships are right.
So merit, because second application is a merit.
My lord, the only,
Substantially,
my lord, if I.
my observation was wrong.
No, because this is not a review or appeal, my lord, I cannot press that submission. What I am saying is, my lord, 3 years have elapsed. Lordships had said that this order.
Show me that 3 years elapsed, so I can recall my order.
No, my lord, I'm not saying.
Show me any decision.
No, my lord, whether, my lord, they.
The second bail application, anticipated bail application, show me anything that
My lord, whether.
this can be done since 3 years.
No,
He has managed to avoid the police. So
My lord, the.
he is entitled.
Is, my lord, whether my custodial detention is now required. My lord,
My lord,
investigation-
Either of you show me law, that's all. We have not said that your custodial detention is required. Have you said?
But effectively, my lord, lordships have held.
No, we do not say. We were conscious of the fact.
Yes.
We conscious. We do not say.
At that point of time, my lord, it may have been. But the fact
Only
of the
it
matter is
stated
whether
that
it is.
pre-arrest bail is rejected. Only that must be.
Yeah.
Not
Only.
only, not that the custody.
We do not say that this is a fit case for custodial interrogation.
But my lord,
We are conscious.
lordship, the investigation is still continuing. My lord, after getting the interim pre-arrest bail, I cooperated, my lord, I appeared before the IO, that is also recorded. My lord, whether my custodial detention is now required at this stage, my lord, when such a long period of time has elapsed, no other.
Show me something.
Lordship will have it on 13th. Then
I do not pass Any order against the settled position of law?
On 13th, my lord, I'll try to satisfy.
Any law
Law is, my lord,
that I can say his custodial intervention is not required?
no, my lord, I don't find such law. Only I find that, my lord, if there has to be some change in facts and circumstances.
Change in facts.
Yes,
And
my lord, the change in facts and
circumstances.
circumstances is this, my lord,
That 3 years is not.
Mm.
We do not give premium
Lordship.
that this man has managed to avoid police arrest for 3 years. So go.
My lord, let them show, let them
This
show
will
that-
be the other interpretation of this
No, my
order.
lord, let them show that they have summoned or called me, my lord, and I have not cooperated. In that case, my lord,
Law.
let them
Tell
show.
me the law only.
Wanted, my lord, I'll definitely, my lord, I have cooperated when I was protected, my lord.
What is the case?
The case that you have received, my lord. Now the
Ah.
investigation revealed, my lord, earlier it is not revealed. Now it is revealed that around, my lord, from 8 customers, 27,800 has been duped up from their
And what about the signatures and all?
yes, signatures and all, my lord. There is proof of signature tampering, my lord, that is.
And what about this, all this KYC document,
Yes,
withdrawal allegation about
Yes, that-
withdrawal of the loans?
yes, that has all been, my lord. Once inquiry has been also been done, my lord, at the earlier point. Thereafter, the FIR has been filed, my lord. And that has been recorded, and also the FIR also reveals, my lord, everything, my lord.
My lord, the customers also filed 2 cases.
So what is the conspiracy that has been unearthed?
My lord, conspiracy, my lord, regarding those, my lord, it is beneficiaries, my lord.
This court had observed
Yes, my lord. This
that
your-
till date only a part of the conspiracy has been unearthed.
At that time, my lord,
And a substantial part of the investigation is yet to be completed.
my lord, that the amount part, my lord, perhaps that is why, my lord, the amount part is not clear at that point of time. How much? Now it has been revealed that, my lord, 27,800 from all the customers.
From all,
From each.
from each.
From each.
How many?
From it is 8, my lord. 8 customers.
Let us see. Then, Mr. Ganguly,
My lord, the customers had also filed cases against me, 2 cases. And in both I have.
but
obtained
this
the
is filed by bank.
This is filed by bank. There is no dispute about that.
Last.
What is his name?
Amon
Guha.
He is Amon Guha, my lord. And she is also one of the, my lord, conspiracy which is done with this petitioner, my lord, along with the, my lord, beneficiaries.
There are 3 FIRs.
Yes, my lord. First is by the, my lord, the lady with whom, my lord, this petitioner has some connivance, my lord. And when this loan were processed, my lord, he has given his self mobile number and is my lord, succeeded in, my lord, withdrawing those amounts.
This one.
Yes, my lord. This was. We'll find the amount.
Is who? Bora is an employee.
Yes, my he's an employee, my bank's employee. He is one of the vigilance team, my lord. Just clear case of fraud on the bank and also on the beneficiaries, my lord.
And what is this? This is the kind of investigation you have done. Any no document?
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is this the investigation? about financial fraud. Is this the manner?
Some documents I found that he has sought for, my lord, but he has sought for some.
3 years have gone by. Is this the investigation or what? When is the last?
I think by July,
When you filed, Mr.
September. And
August. Get an up-to-date case there, Mr. Counsel.
lordship.
This was a case that materials are much prior to filing of this application. Mr. Ganguly, we'll wait for some time.
Good.
Mr. Ganguly, A. Ganguly for the petition.
Your lordship
I-
has to give time from after the application because we Sunitpur maybe to send back.
Mr. MP Goswami, an additional public prosecutor who has received the concerned case diary, has submitted that the materials in the case diary are not up to date and has paid for wait for time to submit an up-to-date case diary. First up, list the case on immediately Monday, Tuesday, 7th.
7th of November.
7th.
7/11.
I may be enlarged till then. Let me be on interim till then. I was earlier. Let me be on interim till that time.
How can this observation see the order asked by this court?
But they are not seeking any documents from me, Manoj. They have to seek from bank and others. Nothing is required. from me.
Odogia, there are statements. Odogia polai ase. Odogia polai ase iman bosor.
Well, that I am there in
Have
my.
you understood?
Yes, I have understood. Madam. Okay.
For orders, item number 42.
Yes.
Lordship. My lord, I have challenged the order passed by the authority that lordship may kindly see test 20.
This has come
It is
for in the order column because you have not submitted the dusty affidavit. Because you had undertaken to serve some respondent
That's not five.
by way of dusty.
That's number 6, Lordship, 6.
Huh?
That's number 6, Lordship.
That office notice that. Secondly, last 5-6 notes is regarding non-submission of dusty affidavit. And on the other hand, registered post, the notice sent by registered post was returned with remarks incomplete address.
official persons.
You can see for yourself.
Yes, sir. Sir, kindly allow me 1 week time to take.
Take the steps, file the affidavit. This Santosh Tati. Incomplete address, registered post, returned. And because you have sought liberty to take steps by dusty, that was permitted. And affidavit was supposed to be filed by you, not filed.
I'll file.
And Mr. M. U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that another opportunity be granted to the petitioner to serve the notice of the respondent number 6 by way of dusty. Permitted dusty compliance affidavit routed to the registry within raise the case after 3 weeks.
Item number 43.
On the last occasion, both finance department as well as the.
Received.
No, they are directly to take the instruction as regard the status of the sanction they have sought from the.
Mr. Gogoi. Yes, Mr. Katunia. You are not there, so I posted it on Friday.
Well, I'm
I
only.
posted it on Friday.
Obliged. Malad, here, Malad, we have already wrote to the finance department to sanction the amount.
That was placed before your lordship.
Lordship, that communication may be handed over to us. They have communicated to the finance department. I can get.
Lack of coordination.
If there is a lordship,
I'll give him a copy, Malad.
a copy can be furnished, lordship. I'll expedite the process. If it's-
That copy was produced by my friend on 25th, your lordship, by the education department. As there was no clarity as regards when they have sent it, what is the status?
Mr. Sisti appeared on that day for whom?
Not
Education.
education, your lordship.
Yes, it was handed over to Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship, on the last date.
Last date. Last date, in place of Mr. Khatoniya, Sisti appeared.
Lordship.
In place of Soliha, Gogoi appeared. Then communication was handed over by Sisti to Gogoi.
Lordship, I apologize in that case, Lordship. Then I'll just, Lordship, grant us, we'll find out what is the status. Lordship, it's not like we are sitting on it. I'll just provide the status.
Yes, Mr. Sinha, what to do? Sometime after vacation.
Lordship, I apologize.
But this time they should come up with this.
Yes, Lordship.
Every time they come up and without any instruction and they blame each other.
Okay, our Sinha. Petitioner, Khatoniya, N.J. Khatoniya. 1 and 3. Pecholia. 2. Both Mr. Khatoniya and Mr. Shalia. Like the prayer made on the previous date by Mr. Bora, Mr. Sisti, and Mr. Gogoi, have again prayed for 10 days time in order to obtain up to the status as regards the proposal stated to have been submitted to the finance department. It is the case immediately after in a second week of November, commencing from so and so, when a date took place.
44.
New case.
Yes, your lordship, contempt,
New case.
contempt, yeah.
Mr.
You say.
Use Hoike. So and so. In violation of direction, alleging violation of direction. A2, page 10. 96/2023, passed in repetition, 6675/2022. Notice to the sole respondent. Returning for steps by step.
45.
Yes, there is a appeal. The interim order.
Your lordship,
Interim order passed by this court.
yes, your lordship.
They have gone for appeal
Yes,
and that
but
has been modified.
no,
The matter is before.
may I be allowed to place this honorable court's order? The
I'm aware.
interim
The
order is
petition-
still continuing, your lordship.
But that has been modified.
Read appeal order is passed by this honorable court. Passed by the honorable division bench. May your lordship be allowed to?
I have seen it. Still, you can give me. Modified or not by the division bench.
Exactly speaking, your lordship.
Not exactly speaking, whether some tweaking has been done or not.
Your lordship, go to.
Tweaking has been done or not.
Yes, it is, but
As an interim measure, it is clarified. The division bench has clarified the interim order
yes,
and changed the color to some extent. Right.
Uh,
So anything, any contempt application, I think it is,
may-
and they have admitted the matter.
The applicant may be allowed to read your lordship,
I have read it.
because your lordship was rightfully was pleased to pass on a plot, specified plot of the market should.
Right. See, I have said
Yes, your lord.
in the interim order
Yeah.
that don't do this kind of thing
Uh.
in or within or upon,
Yes, your lordship.
right?
Yes.
Then division bench has changed the color.
Shift to another.
Though
That,
leaving aside this, do everything elsewhere.
yes, not in.
It
but
is now,
Still continue.
read appeal
yes.
has been admitted for hearing. Interim order has been changed by the division bench. Now division bench is in seizure of the matter. How do you file a contempt now? What is the law? My interim order has been changed by the division bench. I said the glass is half full. Division bench said the glass is half empty. That's all. But read appeal has been admitted. Interim order has been said that half empty, not half full. What to do?
After passing of this, of the.
No, you go to the division bench. This is not. The appeal has been admitted. Interim order has been passed and modified. Mr. Nazir, take call before the division bench. We cannot change now. Because my interim order has been changed.
Yes, your may be allowed to.
If it
withdraw-
is yes, then
May
it
be
is-
allowed to withdraw the.
What is the read appeal?
Uh,
Okay. Mr. Najeri, Najeri Learned Council for the petition has submitted that against the interim order, against the interim order,
Yes.
against the interim order dated 5/6/2023, passed in the
Contempt,
petition.
Pray for withdrawal.
WPC number 3177/2023, comma, the respondent board,
Yes.
municipal board
Yeah.
has preferred a read appeal, comma, read appeal number 322/2023. Post of the division bench, while issuing notice to the respondents in the said read appeal, comma, as an interim matter has passed as an interim measure, as observed as under A2. In view of the pendency of the read appeal against the interim order dated 7, Mr. Ajay has submitted that he may be allowed to withdraw this contempt petition in order to prefer appropriate. In order to take appropriate steps before the division bench. In view of the submission made by so that this contempt petition stands dismissed and no withdrawal.
Obligation.
My lord, in item number 64, the interim needs to be extended.
60.
There is that Indodonos. Indodonos.
MSME.
MSME.
Oh, MSME.
Date of registration.
MSME. Mr. Where is that? SS Roy.
He has filed an
Yes, file an affidavit.
File. Affidavit has been filed, and they have admitted that it will be the date of the registration.
5 different councils interpreting it different way. When, Mr.? When?
There is urgency on our part.
As per your lordship's convenience, I don't have any problem, except
I'm taking note of the project, Mr. Dekka. It is not that I am
Subject
not
to your lordship's
taking the
convenience,
nature
sir.
of the project I always look into.
Leave it to your lordship.
Otherwise, everything is complete.
Otherwise, pleadings are complete.
Then let it be on 6th then.
6th, I'm out of station. 7th,
7th.
7th. 6th, I'll be in Itanagar. There are some important matters fixed. 7th or 8th, any day.
এটা ফিক্স করে আছে না পুরনি একদম 10-15 বছর পুরনি then 8 because 7th I have fixed few matters which are 10-15 years
No problem, 8th.
okay I Chaudhary Vishwakarma SS Roy CGC 1 and Dekka 2 RJ Das 4 Mr. Roy SS Roy, when I Central Government Council, the Council Board of Parties have submitted that the respondent number
5
has filed an affidavit. Which page? We don't have any affidavit.
This was filed hardly
On 9th.
2 days back.
210, my lord. It starts from
Let us have a look. Because we don't have that affidavit.
Maybe it has not.
It was filed day before yesterday, I think.
Day before yesterday, copies were served. Yes.
Last affidavit was filed on 15th September.
No, this was filed either day before or yesterday.
The Council Board of Parties have submitted that an affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 5 has been submitted on.
Copy was served on us on 9th.
Has been filed by serving copies to them on
9th.
9/10/2023. SS Roy is not there. As the said affidavit of the respondent number 5 is not on record. Can the case be listed on 11 with the said affidavit on record? Interim order.
Interim will continue.
Admission column.
Admission column. In the admission column. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Item 52, can it come next week, my lord?
Which one?
Item 52, my lord.
52.
Where, my lord, that application has been filed for extension of time for.
Oh, 52. Yes, where is Mr. Ganguly? I don't,
I've not seen.
I was thinking of
Mr. Sharma, my lord.
closing this.
He was
I am Sharma.
supposed to file an affidavit. He has not filed an affidavit, my lord.
Law is otherwise, I have also tried to find out. I have not found out anything.
I have placed the case law.
Yes, that SN Goel I have seen. Yes, Mr. Sharma. You have found out anything
Yes, your lordship.
against Pankaj official?
Yes, your lordship, I have found something.
Supreme Court?
Yes, your lordship.
Supreme Court?
Yes, your lordship.
Okay, then.
He was supposed to file an affidavit today. That was the prayer. They're saying that, my lord, will be filing an application.
Yes.
for
Yes,
complying with the order. That is the amount of submission record.
Otherwise, it is the prayer is primacy, not a prayer for extension to comply the direction simpliciter.
True.
There is a word I have found. So it is not a prayer simpliciter. It has some twist and turn.
No, your lordship, I have sent it, but due to the shortage of time, I could not able to manage.
No.
Yes.
Prayer
Yes, sir.
in the IA
Yes.
is not a prayer for extension simpliciter. We don't find time. Friday? We do not leave it to the last. Even if it is after 4:15, we'll close. We'll close this,
Item 53.
this 52. Friday, 52 Friday. 52 Friday.
53, my lord.
53.
That vehicles were purchased on auction. They were not unable to, they were not able to.
Oh.
They brought some instructions. But they.
Gupta?
No, I bought the instructions, my lord. But actually, the vehicle which are blacklisted, they have there is a system called flagging of the vehicle under not to be transacted section. And that can only be done by the parent RTO.
Parent?
Parent RTO. The
RTO.
vehicles confiscated here belonging to other states, my lord. So the state RTO has to write it.
Are the instruction enough to dispose of the petition?
My lord, no, my lord.
No.
Let it be on Friday or some, so that.
File a sort of affidavit and
My
whatever.
I'll
Next week we'll
file
fix it on Wednesday.
When is-
Okay.
my lord.
You file an affidavit. BD Das Lines Senior Counsel, item
53.
53. BD Das Lines Senior Counsel, Head, and Mr. H. Gupta, Lines Central Government Council. Mr. Gupta has prayed for time till Monday to file an affidavit.
My lord.
Tuesday after. Time till Tuesday, did you give
17.
17. Please the case on Wednesday.
I'm appealing for the transport.
RB Goswami.
My lord.
My lord, in item 54,
Let's
there is an interim order which is in operation till today, lordship. Respondent number 3 has filed affidavit. My lord, it may be extended and maybe I may be given time to file a reply. Lord.
Okay. P. Bhumik.
Lordship may fix a date because interim order is there after vacation. Lordship.
Okay, fix it.
After.
P. Bhumik, petitioner, B. Chakrabish, Central Government Council for the respondent railway authorities,
Private respondent is also there.
and Mr. R. A.K. Gupta, Learned Counsel for respondent number 3. You have filed affidavit.
Yes.
You have filed affidavit. The respondents have filed their respective counter affidavits. Mr. Bhumik, Learned Counsel for the petition has prayed for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a reply affidavits to the said counter affidavits, if so advised, leaves the case on
For lordship, if possible.
so and so. The interim order passed shall continue till the next date of business.
Lordship may fix a date. Lordship.
2011.
2011.
Lordship, 2011, I have got difficulty. 21st,
We'll see the date.
22nd. Obliged, lordship.
Item number 46, it's a contempt matter, but it's a new matter. But there
New
was-
matter.
Yes, your lordship, there was a direction that it should be listed in orders. That it can be taken up on any other day, your lordship. There's a-
46. I rewire or did it?
On next Monday, your lordship, because the other matter.
It will be fixed.